Hey everybody, it's the last Robo-Kai, and, well, I'm free. I'm free of jury duty. I finally attended, and they didn't need me. And so now I'm not going to be getting another letter. At least until I get pulled up on another lottery of jury selection, which I hope won't happen for a while now, because, God, that took a lot of time out of my life, deferring things, because I didn't know if I was going to be able to do them or not. Ah, what a relief. Also, what a relief. We're actually sort of lightly zooming up on the first finale. The finale that was on release of Super Overwatch 30, which means there is still content afterwards. And it's pretty much, I think it's 3 missions to go, and we're good in that regard. Still lots more to do, but we'll work through that as we get there. So we'll just use this as an opportunity to, go into the AOS and see if I can upgrade any last components, yeah. Let's give the True Striker a barrier field. I feel like that does. And skill program. Funny story actually, as I ended the stream last week, about 20 minutes after I did it, my internet just cut off because it was raining. I feel like there's like an open box somewhere or something, and it's just causing everything to sort of just go bad. It was awful. Oh, we got some defense and some accuracy as well. It's these 2 stats I want to see. They're like, you know, maximum kill-tastic. But pretty sure that's it. Yeah, pretty much everything else is like the stuff we're gonna do after the DLC, which is all just sort of like incidental DLC stuff, and that which is a mission I didn't want to do until after we were finished as well, because it's just long and pointless. Let's get on to the doorway to the abyss. All happening down here in the South Pole. Team heads to Antarctica, where subspace, the Questors' inner sanctum, awaits. You know it's important we've got the fancy music playing. We've detected a massive unknown flying object in our flight path. Of course, the Questors invite us out here, and look what's waiting for us. Incoming transmission from the object. Ma'am! It's the Hyjosians, peacekeepers of the galaxy. They returned to their home planet to discuss how best to deal with the Questors. Now they're back. The Hyjosians are hailing us, requesting to meet, man. Acknowledge and coordinate with their envoy. Looks like the space cavalry's arrived just in the nick of time. Indeed, with their help on our side, it's time to settle things with the Questors. So of course we take everyone to the Decker room because it's the Hyjosians RJ Decker thing. We're going to talk to the Hyjosians here, Captain Mitzvah? They specifically requested the brave police be present for the meeting. They certainly seem interested in us during our encounter at the South American Pillar. I mean, they're basically the galaxy's police force. That makes us justice buddies. They want us to serve as the Galactic Brave Police. Not sure I share your rosy prognosis. Something you're concerned about, Shadowmaru? I say this having received that power from them. What I sense from them is no different from the Questors. Shadowmaru. Well, we'll have to discuss this later. Looks like the Hyjosians are here. This way. Thank you for your guidance. I love, for a second there, I thought that was their footsteps. It's like this guy made out of like energy just wafting everywhere. It's just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. He's got regular footsteps. Welcome to the Time Warriors, Mr. Hyjosian. We know you are heading to the South Pole to confront the Questors. They are mighty indeed. The possibility of your victory is infinitesimally small. You saying we're gonna get clobbered? Hold on, did you come all the way out here just to talk down to us? Don't, Gunmax. My understanding was that you returned to your homeworld to come up with a plan to defeat the Questors. If you've come back to Earth, I imagine you must have some kind of countermeasure in tow. Precisely. We've prepared a method for eliminating the Questors from Earth. And that would be? We will purify the minds of all Earthlings. Did you just say, purify our minds? Not sure I follow. What's that entail exactly? We will use a device we've created to eliminate the evil hearts of all Earthlings. Now wait just a moment. Heart has a good side and a bad side. Removing the evil side alone is impossible. If you forcibly made the attempt, the hospital will disappear. I'm afraid this is the only way. Moving emotions is a way to eliminate conflict. Yeah, you can see where they and the Claw had a lot more in common than we reckoned. So in a sense, we came to Earth following the Claw. The Questors have judged Earthling hearts to be fundamentally evil, with their annihilation as the only solution. If we were to eliminate the evil from your hearts, they would surely leave. Yeah, but you can't just erase everyone's hearts. That's crazy. You're absolutely right, Yuta. You know, this is the point the entire time that's been building up to this. I've been basically saying this fucking guy. Here we go. Mr. Kashiwazaki, what are you doing here? I am not Kashiwazaki. I am a being known as Kapia. I am simply borrowing Kashiwazaki's body. Kapia? I was once an inhabitant of the 6th planet of the Dowroll star system. In your language, an alien. Wait, have you been with us ever since my sisters came aboard? Correct. I borrowed Masaya Kashiwazaki so that I could meet you and the team. The 6th planet in the Dowroll star system. A planet that was once subject to the soul cleansing plan. So everyone on your planet had their hearts erased by the Hyjosians. That's right. I alone was able to flee into space, avoiding the terrible fate that awaited the rest of my kind. To ensure this tragedy did not repeat itself, I sought to alert the people of Earth before it was too late. Tragedy? You call the cleansing of your planet's souls a tragedy? Perhaps you have a better explanation as to why the Questors are no longer present on Dowroll? I have no other word to describe it. People of my world have had their hearts irrevocably altered, and no say in the matter. An eventuality ensured by the evil within them. Eliminating the world's hatred and desire eliminated crime and conflict with it. That I can't deny. Without charity and kindness, our ability to care for and love others, you lost that too. If we'd continued as you were, only the Questors' judgment would have awaited you. Everything we did for the sake of you and your people. What matters is ensuring a species lives out its life. Hyjus acts only to ensure the longevity of intelligent species. And you take away our hearts to do so? We would. In our parlance, the Earth is a patent number 9, the same as Dowroll's 6th planet. What you call crime and warfare more than enough for a guilty verdict from the Questors. That may well be true, but we can't stand idly by and watch you erase the hearts of the entire planet. There are two sides to every heart. Joy and sorrow, hatred and love, good and evil. Irreplaceable and indivisible. More importantly, don't just get to mess with somebody else's heart. That sense of determination is what gave us the strength to fight against the Farsweeks. Of course, not everyone's a saint. There's good people and bad people out there. But the world takes all kinds. That's what makes things interesting, don't you think? Good and evil. That isn't some simple thing you split down the middle. Put simply, we've grown fond of these hearts of ours. So if you're looking to cleanse our souls, thanks, but no thanks. Wow, guys. The Brave Police said everything I was going to. We've come a long way, Brave Police. Honestly, I have no qualms with you guys representing us here. Us? Representing the Time Warriors? You're coming to steal our hearts. That's your jurisdiction, guys. You created your hearts alongside steadfast allies. Who else but you to deny those that would dare steal them? We fully agree with the Brave Police. We will not allow you to cleanse our souls. But if you don't, let's make a bet. Oh? Suppose we win against the Questors on our own. If we do that, your soul cleansing will be unnecessary. You intend to take the fate of Earth into your own hands? I say Commander Mitsuba's statement represents consensus from the crew. We're confident in our chances, you might say. Captain. They vanished. After hearing what the captain had to say, probably decided to observe the situation for now. Mr. Capia, your words inspired bravery in me as well. You won't falter against the Questors or the Hyjosians, of that I'm certain. Now then, I look forward to seeing you fight against the Questors. Yeah, the Time Warriors are gonna win this for sure. So the thing I never mentioned in regards to Yuta nearly being gunned down in his driveway by by the villains, by the Farsweeks after like the climactic fight showdown. At the time, they thought that Deckard and Capia, like Deckard's soul, along with Capia, was going to travel back to that Capia's planet to help teach everybody about how to have a heart again, so that they might go. But what ends up happening is like Deckard transforms and saves Yuta, and Yuta's like, I thought you were leaving, and he goes, no. It was never me who was going to go. I just had to help send somebody else along the way. And it sort of cuts to Capia and Victim in a new body back on Capia's home world, and it almost looks like the protagonist and his robot buddy from a Brave series that we'll never ever get to see. And I always thought that was really cool. It's like one of my favorite endings to anything. There you are. Yeah, sorry, we got delayed a little by the Hyjosians, you know. They were being a little weird again. You know how it is. Alright, let's just we're throwing the kitchen sink at these suckers. So let's get in and get like kitchen sinky here. We need vaults. 30th. I knew. I think you'd love SD Gundam. SD Gundam is from everything I've seen of SD Gundam, it's a pretty fun, wacky time. Like that Mark II. Like we're bringing out all our showstoppers here. Really. Karuga, Spiritman, SRX, Scope Dog, Getter 1, and Sengo. Oh, the game? Yeah, I probably would. Alright. I've been waiting for you, Time Warriors. I'm afraid I forgot to prepare scones, however. This really isn't the time for your bad jokes, as I understand the lack of scones might be troubling, but please don't get upset. I love Caruleum so much. It was like, why do some have robot face and some have human face? Because robot are many, Soul. Robot are many. Are you making fun of me? You intend to face us alone, Caruleum? I'm not so conceited as to think I could defeat you with the grapple alone. That said, though, I know I won't make up for the lack of scones. We do have opponents for you to face. I just love how stupid it is. No, sorry guys, I don't got any scones for you, but look, there's like a bajillion of them. What the hell's going on here? Those aren't Questors. Robot suits and heavy metals, kaiju and metal beasts, even Bulgaru machines. Do I sense a hint of delight? Think of this as hospitality. Why aren't you using the Questors' weapons? Trying to preserve the main fleet? Silence? He's usually so confident. This is probably part of his plan. I'll be honest with you. I invited you to the Antarctic on my own, without permission from the Magister and the Masters. Masters? Those who seek the truth alongside the Magister. All decisions are made by them, following mutual consultation. You've always followed this Magister guy's directions. Why change now? What's going on here? I may have begun to question who I am. So what? You brought us out here for a self-discovery session? Give me a friggin' break. Hold on, Van. Let's hear him out for now. Thank you. Allow me to elaborate. This all hinges on the relationship I have with the Magister. Our understanding has always been that the personage you describe as the Magister is the leader of the Questors. Correct. The Magister leads discussions with the Masters, bestowing the truths they find to civilizations. If a civilization is judged to be wanting, the Magister assigns someone to rebuild. A new king, effectively. So when you were calling yourself king, that was all because of the Magister? Yes. I no longer understand. Why does the Magister have the right to assign such a status to others? To be king was the highest honor I could receive. Was that too an idea planted in my head by the Magister? Thoughts raced through my head. Did I have a will of my own? Who was I, really? It's more level-headed and sensitive than I thought. Yeah, it always struck me as not caring about this kind of stuff. When I saw you push away the subjugation wave, I no longer ignored the suspicions I harbored. The suspicions that the Magister was controlling my every decision. But you've already found your answer, haven't you? Us. That you have these doubts is proof of your mind is free. If you're really being controlled, you forever believe in what the Magister tells you. Oh. All you have to do now is make a decision. If you don't believe in the Magister, follow your own path. If you do believe in the Magister, simply continue acting as an agent of the Questors. As, why are you helping me? My word, could it be? Is this the great romantic reveal I've heard so much about? I've never been interested in your bad jokes, and that one's worse than most. I'm sorry. It's funny. I really am thankful I met you. Whatever do you mean? When I first fought you, I was scared the power Eos had implanted in you would cause me to lose control. But later on I realized, I was scared of losing control, I still had control. That's how I learned to fight, while remaining true to myself. Us. And that feeling you have, where you're not sure who the person in the mirror is, I remember what that feels like. You're an enemy, doesn't mean you deserve to be abandoned. Thank you, Az. Thanks to you, I've made a decision in my heart. What do you plan to do? You are Earth's mightiest squadron, Time Warriors. By striking you down, I'll prove myself worthy of my throne. Magister did not decide this. I concluded it as a necessary ritual of my own accord. Alright then, we'll just have to face you. Now we're talking, Caruleum. We've been raring to go since we got here. No tricks, no hesitation, and no whining from the loser. If that's what you decided, we'll fight you with everything we have. Your plan to rule won't get off the ground. If you lose to us, you have to give it up. All of it! Thank you, Time Warriors. Glad to have met you. I will surpass you, and when I do, you may rest easy knowing the future of Earth and humanity lies in my hands. Sorry, but only heroes get to spout lines like that. Then I will become a hero. A heroic king delivering salvation to humanity. Gridman. I suppose we might have been an influence here. All units, target Caruleum. Take him down and the battle's over. As you will, Time Warriors. Fight me knowing full well that the future of Earth hangs in the balance. And then when I win, you will serve me! This really isn't the time for your bad jokes. The problem is he's so earnest. Some of these guys look seriously underage to be involved in any sort of combat engagement. Yeah! Man, Soul, it's like you've never seen a Japanese animation before when you're making strange comments like that. It's like it's always the small child that gets in the robot and kills like an absolute disgusting amount of people. But the good news is, we have more than just that, so don't worry. Say for example, we have these guys. We have the old men here. These might be more your speed.
There
you go. There's your old man action. And these guys don't count as underage, because they're technically not even real people. They're like digital constructs. So don't worry about it. Is that Samus if she were a robot that became satanic? That's Get a Robo. For those wondering, Soul is someone who plays quite often with Cool Guy on stuff, and we played some stuff together as well. Mostly Stellaris, and we did a lot of Divinity, Original Sin 2 together. He is not too familiar with Japanese super robot stuff, so this is him diving in pretty much at the end of the game to just be like, duh. Well, hopefully it's gonna be the finale. We've got this mission and then like another two afterwards, and they are quite a lot lengthy missions. But it's not like I got anything better to do. Well, I thought you would like the Votoms units. This is called a scope dog. They are basically chunky little trash cans that explode when you sneeze at them. And this is my favorite one because this is a robot held together by duct tape, psychic power, and heroism. That is not Optimus Prime's less successful younger brother. Optimus Adequate. That's the SRX, baby. Three robots combined and together they form an extremely powerful, mostly functional robot. Make sure you pay attention to the robot that I'm actually attacking. I think you'll like the machine we're about to attack. Yes. Everyone, basically the way it plays out is the person who initiates the attack gets attacked, the person who, the machine that, the other machine follows up, if they're still alive, and if they have a weapon that can actually work in range. I think it's better to do it actually, because I don't know if Soul, if you're aware of it, but basically Super Rebel Wars 30 is a game that uses a whole bunch of actual, like, mecha from licensed franchises. So all of these things are actually, like, they all have their own, like, anime and manga series. And/or manga series. They are, in fact, from different series, yes. That's why they all look so varied. This is the bird's eye view into like. See, this is Ernie piloting the Ikaruga. This is from like a fantasy series, and yet here it is in everything with all the other high technology stuff. Kind of like Super Anime Smash Brothers. I'll be honest with you. Super Robot Wars as a franchise has been around since I think pretty much very late 80s, early 90s. I can't remember if it was actually 89 or 91 when the first game came out. It's just about as old as the Fire Emblem series by about like 8 months, I think. And so like this is basically just this is the 30th year. This is the big game they released for the 30th year of the franchise. The original was on the Game Boy. Yeah, so yeah, I think it was 91. Yeah, so it would have been 91 then. You think I would have like realized that, like, with my brain being so small? But yes. It's yeah. So this is a franchise that's had, I don't think it's actually had 30 games, but it's had a lot of like spin-off franchises as well, things like that. So its number may very well be well over 30 in terms of releases and stuff like that. But yes, it's basically the longest running series of like standalone crossover fan fictions. Will I explode? $16,957. Ah, a very good year. I wish I could drink wine from the future. But I guess that's just called eating a grape. It's worth noting all the enemies we're fighting are also from different franchises. We're not fighting the enemy faction's actual mechs. And oh no, this is not the final stream because this is the release. Like when they released the game, this was the finale, like the final 3 missions we're doing. But since then they've released expansion packs and they have post-game content and also a true ending. So we've still got probably quite a few like streams of this left to go. This is you know, if someone wants to abandon ship, this is a good launching point. Why does anyone who games on PC need a capture card? Well, so that's because some games, such as most of the Super Robot Wars franchise, aren't on PC. This is one of the few ones that is. So that's why. You're Gronk. There's actually like a few games that I would really like to play that are on console that aren't on PC. You know, just put your webcam at the TV. No, because then they might see my reflection in the monitor, and that's like the most scary thing. I don't want anyone to see what I look like. That would spoil the illusion that I'm like a wallaby. That would people, you know, that would be people thinking I'm, you know, it's like everyone thinks I'm like an Australian cryptid. I'd hate to spoil that by showing my true visage. Oh dear, we're getting up there. Oh, cool. We could just, I'm mostly very excited to see how Soul feels about this particular attack. Where a guy named Gunmax turns into a gun to be used by a giant police robot.
Charge up! Max Cannon! Hasha! Yatta! Fire Jet ka! Ah, Yuta wo yorokonde kureru na.
And again, Fire J Deco just cleans house. That's why we love him. Oh god, don't joke about that soul, not today. Oh dear. Also, if we don't want something existing, we can also point this particular unit as well. It would have to be Hyper Beam. Oh, even Hyper Beam said we would struggle to do it. Alright then. Let's just have you kill that one then. Yeah, we're in Antarctica. Okay, so just to sum it up to where we're at, so, and this will probably help for anybody else who sort of might be coming in at the end of like the release stuff. The amongst everything else that happens in Super Robot Wars, a alien race known as the Questors came to Earth and said, and asked us the trolley problem. And when we told them our answer, they were like, "Wow, you guys are awful," and told us they would wipe us out. And so they've been releasing these locks, these pillars of light across the planet, which is destabilizing the dimensional boundaries of this world and adjacent other fictional worlds as well. And as a result of this, it's been sort of basically kicking off the tail end of a long war between the Questors and this alien race that used to pass judgment on others called the Divine Civilization Eos. Eos was defeated by the Questors. The Questors decided the only appropriate thing to do was to continue to go around passing judgment on everybody, but doing it with facts and logic. And so... they've been testing us, and as a result of the test, they decided we had to die, which then in turn means that we aren't very happy with them, and we're gonna go fight them. But once the final pillar in Antarctica is released, we can go and beat them up for legit, in where they're sort of squatting in the remains of that divine civilization I mentioned. We have one of the surviving members of the divine civilization currently trapped deep within the systems of our giant 221 meter long battleship. And Caruleum is a representative of the Questors. He was originally going to be stated to be the king of the planet, ruling it because humanity was apparently too stupid to rule it themselves. What's I gotta say, the most unrealistic thing so far is Antarctica still having ice. It's kind of interesting when you think about it. In a lot of Super Robot Wars settings, they tend to follow some of the Gundam styles of things where so much of humanity has died, the world is healing. You know, we actually our general output of pollution is fairly low, if only because most of humanity has been like killed. God, who is even here to like shoot at? Oh, you, the Death Magnet. Everyone loves Death Magnet. God, you guys haven't activated yet. I'm really reluctant to like bug around with you like that. I've never been near a glacier, let alone been close enough to whip it out and pee in it. But I'll take your word for it, Sol. You are definitely a magical creature. But, wait a minute. Is that why they're all melting? Because you're just going around hanging the big whiz in them? One man's war against nature. Just for that, EM yo-yos. It feels like a being fire. Isn't that just gonorrhea? There we go. Now the psychic powers are activated. Which means I can fly at the Death Magnet and punch it off. Or a kidney stone. Certainly drinking that much Red Bull is probably going to get you a kidney stone or two. like to think Hyoga insisted they add a yo-yo weapon to Combat Le. Oh, I've actually seen the episode of Combat Le V. It's the only like episode I've seen where they actually developed the yo-yo battle technique, and it's specifically because the enemy they were fighting was countering everything else they had, and they were all at a loss on how to do it. And Hyoga was like, "Oh fuck this shit! Like I'm not a thinker." So he goes and like flicks on the TV, and there's a bunch of there's a bunch of stuff that's like on TV, and it's like live action yo-yo, people just doing yo-yo stuff. And the guy in charge of looking after Combat Le V is just like, that's it! That's it! And so that's how they got it. The weird part was it was real life people on the TV, so it was like anime people watching like real people playing with yo-yos. From my understanding of it, all the things that Combat Le V can do was specifically like the director of Combat Le V, the guy responsible for it, specifically went round to Japanese school kids in, I think, just around Tokyo. I just asked them what they wanted to see a robot do. And so they said things like, I want to see him use yo-yos and like shoot missiles from his crotch and like spin really hard into enemies. And it was just like, okay, and he did it. And the toy company that was supposed to be making the toy for this was like, why did you do this to us? Probably should take ours over here to kill this guy, because this guy's way more of a threat than anything else. Her quirk of vegetables, it just happens to be a lot of shots to the crotch. Yeah. Everybody gets slapped in the wibble around here. Don't worry about it. The cockpit is usually in the chest, so the only person who would suffer from a crotch shot is if Djibouti doesn't count. For the record, Sol, that little Hatsune Miku, she just aced that motherfucker with the Stargate. Yeah, this is us. She's the protagonist of the story, and we've been feeding her combat simulations so that she's become beefcake in terms of like child murderer powers. So she's pretty good. Alright, now it's the enemy's turn. We get to watch it all over again. There's lots of stats and stuff that sort of play out under the hood in this game as well, so stuff that you're probably not seeing so much. But like, we can't use a lot of our best powers just yet, because like, as the fight goes on, your crew's like general morale goes up. And so, like, there's that, certain abilities activate when over certain morale levels, and then there's like, barriers, statistical differences, passive differences. Some enemies have some characters have bonuses from having killed enough enemies. There's a very long list of like different things in this game, and and I will show a measure of them because we may be acquiring, with a little bit of luck, some characters in this episode, and then I can just sort of show off what the stat screen looks like. That's why I have just like peeled it open so you can have a look at it instead. Also, that guy is dead. The Death Magnet is dead. R.I.P. Death Magnet. This might be the last stage we'll see on. Gasp! Oh, here we go. What is it, Uso? It's... So we actually have the choice to, like, call in the special characters or not call them in. We're gonna call them in for completion's sake. I know a lot of people would be like, no, don't call them in. I feel like I just sent someone really familiar. Familiar? How? Kinda nurturing. I've only just met them, but also someone I've known a long time. I could just make contact one more time. That's why we have to do this, Uso. Go to the small fight. Focus your attacks on Caruleum. Uso, watch it! Uso, watch it! More reinforcements? Sounds scare mobile suits! Oh crap, the one with the cannon is Katagina! I'm here to back you up, Uso! Is Katagina? Is that you? The Questors are allowed to succeed. Mankind's history will end. So allow us to enter the fray. It's Katagina. Sorry, Uso. I understand if you don't believe me at this point. Yeah, I mean, the last time you tried to heart this kid, you knifed him. Like, and the time before that, you tried to, like, girls with bikinis missile him. Like, I understand if you don't believe me at this point. It's an understatement. I understand if you arrest me, is what you should be saying, Katajina. After everything we've done. Then again, we've got Akane on here, and she also stabbed one of the other characters, so I don't know, like, maybe it's just like, you know, you get to stab, you get to join. After everything we've done, how could you? But listen, I realized something during the fight at the Angel Halo. What matters most is one's sense of caring and kindness. Always held on to that side of you, so even in the heat of battle. Did the Angel Halo's Psycho Wave affect her somehow? Queen Maria isn't making her say any of this. I think it was Shakti. I wish reawakened the kindness within them. I won't ask for forgiveness, Uso, but please, let us fight alongside you. What now, Uso? What now, Uso? Do you even need to ask? Welcome aboard, Katajina! Did you stab you in the brain, Uso? Did she lobotomize you? The past is past. Today we fight together. Thank you, Uso. Always found your sense of earnestness unnerving, but now I think I'm alright with it. If you don't have room for me, that's fine. I just want to help fight for what you and Shakti are seeking. How splendid it must be to fight alongside former enemies. Caruleum. Yet another lesson learned. Allow me to express my gratitude to all of you. I don't think Maria's on the ship at the moment. I don't think she joined us after last episode. You're truly remarkable. By surpassing you, I'll earn my right to rule. Yeah, so, unfortunately, still going through the enemy turn before we get to try out the other stuff. No, we'll get there. But yes, Katajina and her boyfriend Chronicle. Chronicle having decided to not turn up in the mid-boss ship he had, thanks to that dude. It's like, fuck you. So yeah, that's basically all I can say at that point. They were enemies up until recently, but I did all the requirements to unlock them. Man, I hate to be the alien on the other end of that beam. It's gonna clean up a few spaceships on the way out. Oh, what do you know? We're actually attacking some of our battleships too. Which is good, because we need to shoot these things down. Eagle! そろそろやめんぞ!
ですが交代はさらに危険を招きます。
やられっぱなしは尺だな。
では、憂さ晴らしといきましょう。ラグナ砲、発射用意。
了解。ラグナ砲、発射用意。
撃て。
Always appreciate a good explosion. Ah, we're gonna shoot the Driss Traeger, are we? Big mistake, buddy. I just put a barrier on that sucker. This is the 221 kilometer long battleship I was referring to, by the way.
車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Did I say kilometer? It's actually meter. It's 2 kilometers and 21 meters. Citadel Council would like their ship gun back. Fuck them. They know what they did wrong. That's not even our best cannon either. That's like a good cannon, but it's not our best cannon. We have better cannons. So now that our ships like our morale is going up now as a result of destroying enemy ships and like being attacked and other like things as well. So as a result of that, we can now start doing the better attacks that such as Getter 1 here has the Stoner Sunshine, which yes is the name. At the very least, no one can ask the silly question, how did they store all the giant robots on here? It's like, it would like, it's like, well, good news. It takes a small car for them to get from one end to the other in any reasonable time frame. That's such a wonderful, like, the computer is broken noise. Hey, cool guy. We've been exposing Soul to peak anime right now. He's got lots of feelings about it. You missed Caruleum apologizing for not bringing scones, by the way. And like, it was great because Az was like, I'm really not in the mood for your jokes, and he's going, look, I understand the lack of scones is upsetting, but there's no need to be like that, Az. He apologized for not bringing scones. And then he said, and I quote, Az, I understand that it is upsetting that we do not have any scones, but please do try to remain calm. He also basically said that he's trying to figure out whether or not he's actually got free will or not. To which, of course, Az was like, well, if you're thinking about that, you've probably got free will. And he was like, oh, thanks, guys. The guy's been very anti-Caruleum this entire time, and I'm just like, that's because you keep missing all the really funny things he does.
このタイミングでゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく俺の体を通して出る力を遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ
That particular enemy's made up of, like, it's like an alien... God, having to explain these things. Also, cool guy, you missed Katajina joining us as well. Are you up for this, Chronicle? Couldn't acquire Rig Contio, but no matter. Together, we will defend humanity's future. It's as if you're no longer possessed by an evil spirit, Chronicle. Perhaps I was, too. Oh, what am I even thinking? As long as I have the strength to fight, I'll do everything I can to end the war. It's as if I've returned to my days in Wuwig. And, this is a lot better end for Katajina than in Victory, where she was basically severely traumatized and blind by the end of it. Yeah, there's more than one wheelman unit. These are all like mass-produced enemy units we're facing. How did she become uncrazy? That would probably be down to Shakti, basically uncrazying her. Okay, so I will explain to you the entire concept of the wheel of the robots with wheels. Okay, there's a guy who lives in space by the name of Duker Ick. No, that is not a joke. His name is Duker Ick. IQ is his last name, which is ironic considering I would say he probably has the lowest of it. He works for a space cult who believes that women are the true nurturing path to guide humanity, which is why everyone who doesn't believe it needs to be violently killed with the guillotine. And he decides that he's going to return the spirit of biking, as in murder biking, to planet Earth. And to do this, he develops giant wheeled robots and giant wheeled space battleships that when they land can, like, plant wheels down. It's ramen time. And so he comes, he takes this fleet of like wheel riding mobile suits and wheeled battleships, and he comes to Earth to drive over the top of like everything on Earth so it becomes so flat that he can ride a motorbike literally anywhere he wants to. Like, this is the entirety of this character's motivation. And that's why we have robots with wheels on it. That is a this is a metal beast. It's a combination of parasitic alien and junk pile. So yes, we saw off Duker X's plan to like to roll erode the entirety of the planet, and yeah, he has the seriously in the anime he appears in, he has quite possibly the unintentionally most funny death sequence I've ever seen. Whereupon, immediately upon dying, he and the woman he loves ride a ghost motorcycle out of the bridge of the battleship where they died, and then like ride off into like in front of everybody, with everyone watching, with sad music playing, ride their bike through the sky off to the hut, like the cabin in the woods that they were planning on having together. All right, I gotta show off Katajina here. So here's Katajina in the the Gotaladan. Her ace bonus is 140 morale. She activates Bullseye Spirit at the start of her own phase, which is, Yeah, Duka was apparently unaware that the Earth already has plenty of roads. Yeah, Duka's, I mean, like, it's Zanscape, man. Like, I don't know. So, she's got this ability that improves her hit and evasion rates, and also is the reason why she was crazy. And, she has a shield. And so, she's, her mech's, it's also not very upgraded, which is another problem. And then we've got, even worse, is we've got Chronicle in this hunk of shit. Like, holy shit. Like, Chronicle is an embarrassment. At 130 morale, activates the Snipe Spirit at the start of own phase. God, and he's just got like, the shitty, like, not even, like, early mid, like, unit. It's so garbage. So, yeah. See, even with Valor, he can't kill this thing. Wouldn't a colony be perfect for him? It's a circle. Yeah, but he wants to drive everywhere on the world. Like a space colony is too confining for this bike. Chronicle is such an embarrassment. What an embarrassing man Chronicle is. He would probably die in one hit if I hadn't activated the thing which makes everybody, like, take less damage for a turn. Such an embarrassment, Chronicle. Look at you. I'm just gonna let... Let's get Katajina in this.
のまま正面から仕掛ける
When the set screens for the mech, Chronicle has a mask, and the pod screen he doesn't.
もらった
You know, I'm just more upset that Chronicle doesn't have the literal, like, boss unit mech he had. For some reason they were like, well, no, we can't give him too nice stuff. So let's give Chronicle, like, even worse, like, the shittiest unit we possibly could find, that isn't, like, the original Mook suit you encounter. It was just like, you really did us dirty on this one, friend. Missile launcher probably kill that guy, right? Yeah.
敵こちらの射程圏内に入りましたすぐに排除しろミサイル水平発射
Some people have suggested that it's because the mech is asymmetrical, and so they just didn't want to have to like do any shenanigans when they tried to flip around. But I feel like that's dumb and not true. But you know, whatever. If that was the reason, I'd be so mad. Who should I send next to do killing? I've still got so many things to kill around here. At least it's not a Leo. I don't know. I feel like the second you put anybody with a face, like an identifiable face in a Leo, they turn to like a beast. Like the funny thing about the Leos is, and always will be, is that in terms of performance specs, the Leo is like one of the most, was at the very least when its time it came out, the most powerful Mook suit. Most powerful mobile Mook suit. Mook mobile suit. Mobile suit Mook. It was basically really strong, but it was just that the Wing Gundams were so ridiculously powerful on their own that it just made them look like they were made out of like tinder. There we go. We sure done exploited that guy, and now we can continue on. HR, all range attack this bomb.
私の前に出てくるとは部活だったがこれ以上はやらせん
I will do the TK sword shortly though. I feel it's important that he sees the TK sword. Yeah, I feel like as a traditionalist of the Western mech variety, as Soul is, getting to see the TK sword will be an interesting experience for him. So let's anyone who looks like they could take a good swording right now? It's this guy here. You reckon you can we definitely want to kill someone with it, so let's kill this guy with it. Here we go. I hope you're watching, Soul. This one's important.
流星だて行くぜ
T リンクフルコンタクト
Z ソード射出トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ全てを切り裂け SRX おお超必殺天上天下粘土爆砕剣 粘土爆砕
There we go. Another one bites the dust. Blade Man and pure psychic energy is so cool. It is, especially when you can snap it off and explode it. I don't think Soul saw it. He's been silent. I do know he has a young one who is often running around yelling and screaming. So
仕留める。
But that's fine. We'll have plenty more chances for that later in the stream. Keep the good times rolling. Oh wow, I can't actually. I have to drive that way to get through. That's kind of funny. Oh. So, because he can't fly, he can't just fly over the cracks in the ice, he has to drive around it. So the thing is like, I'd like to explain all these different things. This all, but it's just like, where do you even start with half of the descriptions of these things? Alright, what else we got? What else we got to kill around here? There's so many things. Although we are slowly whittling the battlefield down, which is nice. Let's do a rocket punch.
パワー自慢との戦いは何度もやってきた。ドリルプレッシャーパンチ。
Because now we're running out of enemies in range to kill. Just keep on rolling. Oh, big ones. Winter's starting to sink in here in Australia, which of course means that it gets to like 10 degrees Celsius. the coldest of weather. Someone made a video review Combat Levi's anime. It's a decent 24 episode series, had a good resolution to enemies they were fighting. Then it got 20 more episodes. Yeah. I mean, not wrong. Then again, there's a lot of TV shows like that too, where it's like, oh man, we had like it was an amazing episode, like amazing like season finale or whatever. And then it got another season, and it was like, it didn't need another season, but it got it. I think Red Letter Media were talking about a few series that were just like that. Yeah, like their latest. Which I thought was kind of funny. And then I think back to like the one series that everyone was clamoring to have more of that ended, Cowboy Bebop. Its name is Galgaga, not Growthbot, and it's basically the chunkiest, most dangerous thing we have here. So you're going to have to respect it. You need to learn to respect it, Soul. Anyway, looks like we can't really get in close to do too much damage. But you see, this robot here has a special function. It transforms, which means I can actually get in closer and attack things with it. Behold.
相手を上回る
あんま揺らすのは勘弁してくれよな。
ゲッター2遅いんだよ。行っちまえ。
That's Death Magnet, and he's not the Big Hero 6 robot, and he sucks. So so you know, like you're just gonna have to learn to live with it. The super bro power of one man riding another man into battle. You joke riding each other to battle nude, but I'm definitely certain someone's drawn that. Well, I ain't gonna go looking for it, but I'm almost certain someone has already done that. Oh no, he's inflicted Satan on us. The beast. So for the record, Soul, Gridman is not a giant robot, he's a giant man. Just so you understand the difference. Gridman is actually so I think you were still not allowed to watch television when it came out, but Gridman was actually a TV show that was broadcast in Western broadcasts as the Super Samurai Cyber Squad. So it's something that's actually people have been exposed to on TV. I don't know when it was broadcast, but if it, it didn't look like that necessarily. But if you ever saw the show Super Samurai Cyber Squad, that was Grid Man. And then it later got an anime. Much later, like a few months ago. Yeah, pretty sure it was a 90s production. Still got a few alive things. How disappointing.
Kaiser の光が未来を照らす。すべてを切り裂く力をこの手に。ファイナルカイザーブレード。行くぞカイザー。
I do still love Mouse and Kaiser. As does literally everybody else in the universe.
Kaiser が作った V2 ならここはサーベルだ。
Yeah, the animations are sort of like being slower and stuff. Yeah, it does seem a little weird. Like if you really want to like make something seem weighty, I always feel like it's like you want just good impact effects, you know? Anyway, this guy over here is still alive, we can fix that. And he continues to be a treasure. He continues to be the stream's spirit animal. So there's really only that guy left, and of course, Caruleum. So let's So there is one last secret that we need to perform in this stage, should we desire the true ending to this game. And step one of it requires that we defeat Caruleum with ours. So you know, that thing that's gonna very likely happen in a second. Let's see how much damage we can do with the full impact black hole. Doesn't look like we can kill him on the first go. Although... we can direct attack and smash him as well. And then, on top of that, we can make sure that her follow-up attack actually uses the full impact black hole as well. Alright, and let's just use intuition so we can't hit her with anything. Just because I feel like it, even though she has persistence up. I want to really clown on this man. I'll be honest with you, Oz. I've started to enjoy fighting you. Well, I don't enjoy it in the least. So then you hate me? It's not that. It's the fighting itself I hate. Why do you insist on facing me? Behavior seems quite contradictory from where I'm standing. I have things I want to protect. People. Places. Those who matter most to me told me something important. They told me to stake my life in what matters when I need to. Oh, that is simply wonderful. I wish to learn how that feels from you. From all of you. What you're going to learn from us is the meaning of defeat. Class is ending, Caruleum Vol. It's worth noting because he is true boss form! Boss theme is playing over the top of us. We don't get our theme, we get the boss's theme. Cool guy in here is so mad that he didn't get his scones. Can't believe it. Alright, so I did over 120,000 damage, and that wasn't even half his health. Caruleum is just learning, alright? He's learning how to be. Caruleum says plenty interesting, you're just never around for it. That's all. You're always like, Caruleum never... Caruleum talks too much. Man who talks too much. Side man who talks too much. I see. You know, I just realized it. It's the like hates like thing. Cool guy is upset by what he sees in Caruleum Ball. Follow-up attack to do damage. Alright, pretty sure that's it. So let's save, and we'll see if Caruleum actually comes and attacks us or not. Oh no, I haven't. Did I miss somebody? Oh yeah, Camille, hey dude. You can't reach anybody, but have fun. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's entirely possible the potential kicked in. But you know, we can just keep doing this. We can just keep doing this till the cows come home. Here I come, Time Warriors. When I surpass you, I'll have the mandate I require to rule as this planet's king. I was hoping you might be able to serve me, but it seems that will remain yet another unfulfilled dream. But fear not, your memory will live on within my breast as I guide this world's future. Farewell, Time Warriors. Caruleum's just like on the ultimate field trip, learning everything he can about how to be people. Well, I don't think you have to worry too much about attack animations in this particular thing, because I think we're killing him next turn.
勝利を我が手に受けろグラビスピアキャノン君の運命は私が握る
あんな攻撃に当たるなんて
A little bit of luck, you'll have a second attack? Yeah, so this'll do it. Alright, goodbye Caruleum!
余裕の態度もここまでよカルレウムやるよ
I was just like, yeah. No, no one gets a chance to have any battle dialogue with this guy. Ours gets to have the whole meal.
全てを解き放つフルインパクト
Yes, her skill stat is so high, even against a boss, she gets to use counter. There we go. That was our 360th kill as well. Just give it up. We both know you've lost. The Grappler and I have lost. That's exactly what it looks like, Caruleum. It's time to give it up. Noaz, the hesitation and doubt within me invited this outcome. Someone trying to become a king. These excuses of yours don't seem very regal. Besides, did you already move past your hesitation phase? I would have agreed with you earlier. This defeat only proves I remain clouded with doubt. Just quibbling with yourself at this point. That is why I've chosen to see my hesitation as an asset to be treasured. Mitsuma, I request that you allow me to accompany the Time Warriors. What? Does this mean you're going to fight against the Questors? Against the Magister? Depending on how the situation develops, yes. Your policy is that any potential danger should be eliminated. You've made it difficult to accept that judgment. So for now, I want to learn from you all, so that I might be better equipped to consider my own condition. Captain? What do you advise? Yeah, so we're going to decline, because accepting is not the true path. The true path is declining. We can't possibly accept you into our ranks. I see. I'll just have to find myself on my own. Still, I wish to thank you for showing me the way. Now he's going to show us the way. It's... the door's opening. If you brought scones, yep, if you brought scones, we definitely would have let him in. Pillar of black light. The dimensional boundary distortions within that pillar are unbelievably powerful. Does that mean it's the entrance to the Questor's inner sanctum, subspace? Precisely. It is your path forward. Take it. We will meet again on the other side, Time Warriors. Goodbye, Caruleum. Next time we meet, we're going to bring an end to this. Wait, is that? It's the Hyjasians. As you can see, we've cleared the first hurdle. We're going to cross through the Pillar of Light and bring the fight to the Questors. Even if you do defeat the Questors, as long as evil exists within your hearts, Manny's annihilation is inevitable. As such, that's not true! Just fine without your stupid soul cleansing. It's quite difficult to believe, given a cursory examination of humanity's history of crime and warfare. Maybe, but we're still not gonna give up. We Earthlings are going to make our hearts even better. We won't need your help to do it. We shall ask you but once more. Do you reject the soul cleansing, knowing full well that self-annihilation awaits? Yuda, you get to answer this one. Yuda, boss. Our wills lie with you. Right. Time to do this, guys. Mr. Hyjasian, we Earthlings don't need a soul cleansing. You would rather fight to protect your imperfect hearts than enjoy an eternity of peace? That's right! Very well. They're gone. I wonder if we got through to them. Have we been abandoned? Could be. Doesn't matter though. That's right, you heard Yuda. We're gonna blaze this trail all on our own. Yeah, whatever bad guy the universe throws our way, we'll fight him. Well said. Humanity's future is in your hands. Capia, thank you for your help. What moved the Hyjasians to action was the strength of your hearts, all of you. Starting with you, Yuda. I was able to help you see this through without repeating the tragedy that befell my world. What do you plan to do from here out, Mr. Capia? I'm returning to Japan first. Throwing his body first wouldn't be right. Not for him or for your sister. From there, I'll leave his body and return to my home planet. My people have lost their hearts. It is my intent to save them. If there's anything we could do to help, just say the word. I appreciate that. We have more pressing matters to take care of, however. Yeah, we're going to win back peace, so... time to head into subspace and take on the Questors. Looks like the time has finally arrived. It's time for us to strike down the Questors, our ultimate foe. Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't die on the way back. You weren't here when I talked about it, Cool Guy, but basically what happens is he travels back with Victim. Victim gets a new body when he arrives there. Basically, Victim's heart and Capia's heart travel across a galaxy back home, and together they go to teach Capia's people, who had been basically like had basically had their souls sterilized by the Hyjosians, and basically was like to teach them how to have hearts again, because Victim was essentially a machine that, for good or for ill, learned to have a heart. So it's kind of like this nice ending for Victim as much as it is for everything else. It was kind of nice. And at the end of it, you see them standing together, sort of as a distant shot from behind them, and both of them look like characters from a Brave series that we'll never get to watch. And I always kind of like that as well. How are things looking? We sent a surveillance drone into the Pillar of Light. We're having trouble getting a reading from the other side. That sounds like returning to normal space from subspace is impossible. That's our biggest issue at the moment. A one-way ticket, huh? That's all we can say at this time. Even if we take down the Questors, we have no way of getting back home. Exactly. Nonetheless, we have to go. Right. We'll explain the situation to the crew, and send only those who willingly volunteer. Better make sure we head in with no regrets. Let's get final preparations out of the way, steel ourselves for what's to come, and return to Antarctica when ready. But we all need to prepare ourselves for the possibility of this being a one-way trip. Right. Next time we come back to Antarctica, there's no turning back. For the Time Warriors, it will be our final voyage. And of course, we've done everything else that I can stand to do pre-post game, so we're definitely going to be going straight in. And basically, their warning was these next two stages that are going to happen are the final stages. Although I think this stage might also be relatively shorter. The mouse isn't working for some reason. The mouse has stopped working. That's always good. It's like, why you do this game? Yeah, it just stopped working for whatever reason. Whatever. Let's complete the most important upgrade of all, the thrust boost. I forgot to shoot Chronicle out the air. Like, damn! Actually, we should well, we're not going to use them for a while yet, so I won't even do that. Oh, is it working again? And this is... Nope, it's still not... Oh, man, that is so weird. Right. Hold on a second, I need to... Here we go. Man, it's so weird how it sort of randomly does that. We've actually got a lot of things happened here. Oh, Olive also leveled up somehow. Okay. So we've got a lot of conversations to have, so let's go. What it means to live. So, you and Fianna. Yeah, that's it. I'm still amazed at what all happened between you and Fianna. Here's hoping you can see her again. I will. You can count on that. So I'm pretty sure of yourself there. The whole reason I live is to see her again. If I couldn't do that, I might as well be dead. So the fact you're not dead means you'll find her sooner or later. That's real romantic. Take the wind right out of Kellen's sails if she heard that. Sorry, I wasn't trying to give you a hard time. Besides, I get exactly what you talked about. Used to be the same for me. Bang. When I lost Eleanor, my life lost all meaning. That's why I tossed everything aside to kill the Claw. What do you think about now that your vengeance is complete? Honestly, I got nothing there. No idea what to do. So I'm just spending my days remembering the things Eleanor taught me. Got nothing better to do. But that's changed today. Now I've got something else to do. Gotta get you back to your home world, so don't go dying on me, huh? That's it. As of today, I'm gonna be Van the Escort. As for you, you can be Jericho the Immortal. Sure, I'll try to live up to that name. He certainly does. Alright, next one. Oh, the mouse is working here, that's good. Alright. We completed the upgrade, full upgrade of the AOS system. It's happened. It's finally happened. The AOS update rate has hit 100%. As of this moment, the Juice Trigger well and truly belongs to us. I know what you're thinking. This isn't like me, but even I can't hold back my excitement right now. Congratulations, Time Warriors. Hooray me! 3 cheers for the Juice Trigger. Go on, Dries. Bestow upon us your favor. Wow, look at that. The ship has bequeathed its ultimate gift upon us. Now, come on, everyone. With these power parts of the AOS fully at our disposal, we'll protect liberty and peace like nobody's business. Yeah, hooray me. Hooray me, actually. Zealous Trigger. And then 150 missions complete. Captain, I'm stunned to report that as of today, we've completed 150 missions. 150 battles. And I think we had to win all of them to be here. Indeed, we fought, believing in the future of the world. We still haven't reached the finish line, however. We must remain vigilant until the day this conflict finally draws to its close. Understood, Captain. I'll do my very best to ensure we're there to see it. Whoopsie. It appears I've interrupted yet another crucial moment, Exo. Don't worry, Mavie. I'm used to it by now. Now, wow, listen to you. Spoken like a member of the Time Warriors, legendary victor of 150 battles. To celebrate the occasion, the Juice Trigger has developed some new power parts for us. Thank you for letting us know, Chief Mavie. I'm not planning to stack the win count any higher, however. Any particular reason? I believe the time is right for us to end this war as soon as possible. We all agree, Captain. Looking stately, Exo. A life removed from when you couldn't even look at the Captain without getting googly-eyed. Everything is moving towards its conclusion. All that's left is to see how things play out. And for that we get the Command Terminal! I will look into these things and show you what they do, but we've also got chat with Chronicle, Katajina, and Olabi. Congratulations, Chronicle. I heard you made ace. Still can't believe they'd actually grant me that honor. Oh, don't say that. You're a member of the Time Warriors now. If they take in juveniles like me, I think a Zanskare CO is that odd by comparison. I suppose you're right. I should know that getting hung up on formalities never ends well. I'll do what I can as a lone man named Chronicle Asher. If that's how you want to approach it, I think it'll work out fine. Shakti worries about you too, you know. Why'd you pay her a visit? Sister, even if my Rairism never comes to fruition, I'll keep fighting to achieve the peace you dreamed of. And I swear that I'll keep Shakti safe. Until your trial in The Hague. Yeah. We have to have these conversations because they give us more simulation USBs that we can feed into us to turn her into the Death Killer. Okay? You saw what she did. Congratulations, Katajina. I heard you made ace. Who do you think you are, trying to congratulate me? Should I have brought Uso instead? No, don't bother. Can't possibly face him. But you still joined the Time Warriors anyway. Could you tell me why? Because I wanted to see what Uso was so focused on. Uso keeps fighting even when adults around him put him through horrible things. I wanted to know what he was striving toward. Do you think you know now? I figured it out well enough. In that case, you're one of the Time Warriors, and a comrade to me and Uso both. Comrade? It's not my place to come between you two. I'm crossing my fingers that one day things work out between you and Uso. I can only hope so. Like I said, a better end than she got in Victory. Perhaps, though, not the ending she deserves. I think most people will agree the ending in Victory she got is probably the one she deserved. At least she has the brainwashing defense. Yeah, I mean, cyber new typing never works out well. But God, she did stab him. Congratulations, Olabi. I heard you made ace. Yes, surprisingly. That's great. I've never taken you for an ace. The biorelation system taught me how to fight. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bring up bad memories. It's fine. I'm grateful for this strength now. You are? Certainly. It lets me help my brother. You're strong, Olabi. I'm only here right now because all of you saved me. So I'm going to keep fighting alongside all of you and my brother. Thumbs up. Say, Olabi was also a victim of brainwashing. Does this mean my mouse is working now? Nope. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and your arbitrary mouse not working. What a rude series of events. See, it works in this screen. Alright. God, we're so close. We need more. And, yep, defense up and accuracy up. God. we will have it by the very end of the game, the very final mission of the game. Ours will be super powerful. So it is worth noting, the AOS update doesn't end just there. You've probably all seen it, but after this we can now use MXP to buy super battle parts. So, and each section has 3, and some actually, when combined, do even crazier things. Like the Battle Armor X part, if you combine it with either the U or the B part, or both, they get bonuses. The hangar has EG parts. The engine room has, you know, some funny stuff. Impact Stake power part. Gee, I wonder who'd benefit from that. Then you've got the Extra Arms X power part, which is, it's the one that basically, Extra Arms just flat out boosts your attack strength up to a certain level, if it's below that level. And then if you add, like, the Extra Arms Omega power effect, it makes it even stronger. And then you've got, like... what was that, sorry? Activates Axel Spirit on all units, yeah. You know, Orgon Clouds, database links, bonuses to move, and I think the lab has the Medal of Alpha, Crest of Z, and VXT, which are references obviously to the Alpha series, the Z series, and the VXT Crystal Power Part. The Orgon Cloud is actually, the Orgon Barrier and Orgon System is actually from J. Super Robot Wars J. It's probably, like, my favorite one. The villain faction and the protagonist's unit all use the Orgon system. Alright. Let's get in. Let's just get stuck right in. It's time. The team heads to the final pillar in Antarctica. The final battle against the Questors await. So, I forgot the other mission, so... Oh, hold on a second here. Oh yeah, this is all happening. It's no use. We can't hold the line. Stand fast. We still have a chance. They have to be on their way. We'll not budge until they arrive. Damn it, this can't be it for us. We're the only ones standing between those things and the colonies. What's the matter, Fetty? Throwing in the towel? You wish, Zansker. We've still got hope for days. You said it. They showed us the light in people's hearts. They won't abandon us now. Let's hold out for them. Let's show these things what Earthnoids are made of. You thought it was a reference to Orga. No. Meanwhile, in the briefing room, everyone. As we've already informed you, at 1200 today, we'll be entering the subspace, the location of the Questors in the Sanctum. There we will execute our operation to defeat the Magisters. The Magister, the person we believe is the leader of the Questors. We have confirmed, beyond any doubt, that black pillar of light is the entry to subspace. However, we have not yet established how to return to normal space from subspace. Even should we successfully defeat the Magister, we will be trapped in the Questor subspace. We can't order the use of the Galliori pliers when we know so little about where we are. Our only chance is to open a dimensional rift using the relics of Eos that should be left behind in subspace. In the wake of the Antarctic Proclamation, Questor squadrons have engaged terrestrial forces across the solar system. The Questors have a clear technological advantage. Our fronts are barely managing to maintain their positions. It's only a matter of time before our resources are exhausted and we have no choice but to surrender. With all the pillars of light released, the world is very spatially unstable. In the worst case, this entire region of space could be caught between dimensional boundaries and literally wiped out of existence. In other words, neither we nor the world have much time left. In what little time we have, we must defeat the Magister and then reseal the Pillars of Light. Unfortunately, the fact that we have no means to return has not changed. As your commander, I'm grateful to all of you for being willing to participate in this operation regardless. Did you really expect anything else after what we've been through, Captain? We only got this far because you led us here, Captain. We're here to fight with you to the end, to protect our world, to save every creature living in this universe. Even so, there is something I have to say. Thank you, all of you. Captain, when I first established the Time Warriors, I was conscious of the idea that I was standing at an intersection of three things. The army and civilians, the earth and space, everything to date and everything to come. and in all our battles to date, we've crossed a number of further intersections, making a choice each time. Remember the Charlie problem? 30 to be precise. Beyond those 30 decisions, I believe, lies our future, a new age. Therefore, I've named this final operation, Operation Over 30. Over 30? I've only one order for you all. Ensure the success of Operation Over 30 at all costs. Beyond that, I have only one request. Survive. Survive and return to the people who love you, the people you love. This is our last battle, everyone. Lend me your aid, for the sake of Earth. Yes, ma'am! Operation too old for an anime. Ow! It's time. Attention, all hands on all ships. The Time Warriors will now commence its final operation. All ships advance. Set course for the Pillar of Light. Wait a moment. There's an enormous dimensional warp in the center of the Pillar of Light. No. That's a lot of Questors. That is too many Questors. The Questors! There's so many of them. I suspect they wouldn't simply let us march in, but we're going to lose a huge pile of time trying to hack through all these enemies. Commander Mitsuba, the Traeger's going to attempt to charge through them. All ships, give us support! Enemy's fire is too thick. Trying to break through their lines would be too dangerous. Damn it, we'll have to deploy our mobile suits and engage them head on. We don't have enough time to do that, though. We could get just an opening. We could get through, but... Those reinforcements? It's... All hands, open fire! It's Admiral Mubarak! And that's Uso's dad, by the way. It's all in your hands, Uso. All units charge! Link up with our allies and engage the enemy! Cornelia. Hey, Ichinanas, follow me and Schwartz! Yeah, it's Musashi. He's still alive somehow. There's a team of Chigans providing aerial support. Musashi, you came, and hell, Schwartz too. This battle is do or die. Give us everything. This is the father of the king in Knights and Magic. He's like the previous king who stepped down and retired. He's very much a line of a man as well. Well, it's, Emerus's grandfather basically. Well, you're sure fired up for this, Gramps. Come on, Jigen team, don't fall behind. Captain Iago too. The future of all humanity is riding on the Time Warriors. Exactly. We'll open a path for them. This fella is from Mazinger Infinity. He's basically like, when I was young, Mazinger Z basically like protected everyone, so he basically made it his life choice to join the military to help protect people the same way Mazinger Z did. Even Captain Common is here. Everyone's here to help us out. That's right. You have to press forward, carrying their hopes. Commodore Fikes. Hurry, Commander Mitsuba. Everything's in your hands now. Yes, sir. All ships advance. Enemy forces are focusing their attacks on the Traeger. Even we can't endure this much fire. I just put a barrier on you. Admiral Mubarak, you're in command now. Commodore Fikes. Commodore Fikes! I'll take the fire for you. Keep moving forward. But Commodore, stop worrying about me. Your ship is, and has always been, the linchpin of the entire plan. But, have you forgotten? I'm willing to put my life on the line too. Captain. Traeger, full speed ahead. All ships form up on us. Traeger, full speed ahead. Time Warriors, this is the last thing I can do for you. I'm counting on you all now. It's all in your hands. And our sign clause, everyone brought together by Organization A, everyone whose fate I changed. I'm truly, truly sorry. Commodore Fikes! The dimensional boundaries are warping in the vicinity of all our ships. The passage to subspace is open. All ships, Operation Over 30 commences immediately. Commodore, I'll never forgive you. I can at least respect your dedication. We're going, because we're putting our lives on the line, just like you. It's like, I'm truly sorry. And Now's just like, fuck you, old man. Like, she like flips him off through like the re-portal. He's just like, yeah, I kind of figured that. This will be the final battle, therefore, I must be prepared to give it everything I have. The door to confrontation with the Questors has been opened. Together, our heroes set off the stage their final showdown, possessed of unyielding resolve. I just have to say that one really quickly because it fades out so fast. It's like, goddamn, man. Some people ain't speed readers vocally. And so it begins, the first of the 2 missions we've got the finale. I thought there was actually, we were going to have to play out that one, and then remembered it was just a cutscene. Yeah, final battle until the DLC. So we're at the penultimate battle now. Which means it's time to bring out the adequate guns. Alright. Welcome to Subspace. It does kind of look like the Subspace from, like, Smash Brothers. So this is Subspace. It's very cuboid. According to Chief Mavy's analysis, the local environment is essentially the same as outer space. So the Magister is somewhere in here. I don't think we'll have to worry about finding him. Here we go! Questors on approach! I suppose they're not just going to ignore our invasion after all. I mean, did you what we just went through to get in here, Reynolds? The Questors' home base must be in the direction they came from. Launch all units immediately, hurry! The Minecraft dimension. All units warp, the fighting unit warps in edit Steve. So now we can field like 24 units. Like, hot damn. I'm gonna field a bunch of units we didn't field last time. I think is probably the best way to put it. Before we like field anything else. And then we're gonna bring in the SRX, Gridman, Ikaruga. Oh, this guy's getting it up. Let's go, Doug. Dan always comes along. Let's bring Magic Knights. Obviously, these 2. Final Galcard. That'll do. That's a lot of units. They need to win as much as we do. Guess we should have expected that if we leapt right into their laps, they'd get serious. Their appearance must mean we're slowly but surely approaching their home base. So once we break through this, we'll get to the Magister. Now that we know that, all that's left is to fight. All units, commence attack. We must break through the enemy defense line and carry on. Trusting that at the end of this path lies a future for humanity. So we got a lot of shit to fight today. So we're just not even gonna, we're not even just gonna like, we're just not even gonna like pump the brakes. We're just gonna go straight in. Full speed. Just like charging. Engines ahead. Shoot our units on fire and open a path. Commodore Fikes, I promise that we will fulfill this mission you've left to us. This mission, you know, this music becomes all the more dramatic. God, look at all that. Look at all those diamond blocks. We've clearly entered the admin's part of the server. As starts with 8 XC on the first turn, what the hell? And I'm going to be abusing it on this stage for a very good reason. So please watch, please be prepared to watch us kill a lot of things every turn, all the turns. Because I'm going to try and get us screaming through this mission as quickly as we can. If I can like use units for like multiple turns and stuff like that, you better believe. Oh, actually, I've got Dan Cougar out. I can activate Sword of Eos, so I can have Valor on everyone for the first turn. That's great. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Where are you, Dan Cougar? Oh no, it wasn't him I gave it to. Who the fuck did I give it to? I don't remember who I gave it to. Oh, never mind. I swear I gave it to somebody. Was it you I gave it to? Yeah, there we go. I gave it to Oz. There we go. Because she always deploys. Alright, this works out better now. Questors, our bravery will never bend or break before your self-serving cause. The power to resist. That's what true bravery is. I'll teach you that myself. Yeah, I'm not sure any of the DLC characters have a line for like coming in for this fight with the Questors. But I don't care. What's important is that we just begin the annihilation phase and start killing these things as quickly as possible. So we got a free fallow, we might as well spend it. Come on then, Questors. We're here to fight you. We're here to protect the possibilities of the future. There's no way you're stopping that when your own logic's got holes the size of the Drees Traeger. It's like, your argument is so full of holes, I am parking a 2-kilometer long battleship inside of it. And then shooting you with it. I hope Van gets to commit an atrocity today. It's like, he doesn't commit atrocities, he commits vengeance. Because that used up his valor, so we'll just use it to like soften up the next guy. Anyway, we can't be committing an atrocity against any of these guys because they're all just like mooks. They're all AI mooks. We can't genocide like pilotless robots. Try and get all the magic knights together, just makes their attack stronger. Oh, that's a shame. But it does kind of make sense. We're gonna fight. For our future, for the sake of everyone who believes in us. Because of that, we can't lose. See for yourself, Questors.
機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。今の私ならできることがある。
Still, it is it is still a valid attack, so it does good damage. Alright, Fu, give him the spicy decapitation.
私たちはこの戦いを終わらせるためにここにいるのです。緑の旋風。 There we go. Never gonna get tired of that one. Make sure these three ンピューターなんかに負けられない。今よ、フレッシュ勝負を決める。このくらいどうってことないわね。
Actually, I'm kind of wondering. I might be able to do some fairly cheesy stuff with the get plans. Because if Valor got cast on them, each pilot should have Valor, so I can just switch between them. So that when they get attacked, they do more Valor. Yeah, I love the devolution getter designs. It's so good. The artists just have done a wonderful job on this machine, and its various sort of weird forms. So theoretically speaking, if I transform into a Hayato now, you should still have. Don't know if it's gonna show it where you have it. Probably not. Oh, go to spirits. Ah, he does not have it activated. Okay, never mind. So I guess it gets used up on everybody in the suit that turn. I suppose that makes sense. Otherwise, it'd be very cheesy. Now, I can try and get extra cheese out over this. That then. Down here. Yeah, that's fine. We carry everyone's hopes and set forth into a battle to decide the fate of the Earth. I can do it. Gonna be a hero who can protect everyone.
断面5を返上するチャンスだ。
失敗しなければの話ね。
ここでやるんだ。もらった。うわー。
At the very least, we get to see some new animations, because we only ever did the combo attack for Red 5 over and over again, Red 5 Plus. This one, in fact, over and over and over again.
伸びるためには戦うしかないんだ。
仕掛ける頃合いね。
さっさと突っ込んで蹴散らすぞ。
そう生活なってアンジュ。
よーし、やってやるのら。
俺たちがいることも忘れるなよ、いずる。
分かったよ。頑張ろう、みんな。
膨大なデータ量。でも
背中を借りるぞ、玉木。
見える。おお、たっぷりと食らいな。
まだまだやろう、レッド5。
やるぞ、ブルーワン。
相手を追い込むんだ。
うわー。K、玉木の射撃グリッドを俺に。
最後の一発。
地獄に落ちろ。
I I'm fine with Majestic Prince's whole cast disappearing from this game. Well, too bad. I'm not sending them anywhere. They're sticking around, baby. And you get to see all of them every time the Red 5 Plus does its best attack. Let's see what other violent destructions we can get away with. Well, we can definitely just go, fuck you, Gridman. Let's do this, Gridman. Let's protect the world. Of course, Yuda. That's our true mission as a hyper agent.
今こそ全員の力合わせる時だ。おう、みんなのパワーがすげえ高まってる。
これをぶつければ。
パワーチャージ。グリッド。フルパワーフィニッシュ。
Quite big. I want to see, like, see what we can do about everyone getting their morale up through violence. Although I could just use. Yeah. Go to Gust. Go for it. Yeah. I don't think any of the DLC characters are going to be able to. Which is a shame. Thankfully, Steve laid down some dirt for us to drive on for this sequence. Thanks, Steve. About all the ways I can inflict violence upon my enemies. Takes away its critical role.
Support があれば。
タイミングは任せたわよ。決めて、朝日。
ダッシュペレンゲ。
いっけー。
Some very meaty, healthy enemies. Now morale isn't quite up yet, so sort of to be expected that we can't quite wipe them. But the more we do, the better everybody will beef up. That's a machine you don't let touch the ground. That's more like it. Now we've got some mileage out of it. course. It's train time.
やると決めたら全力でぶつかる。
ハヤト、僕とグランクロスで行くぞ。
So I'm talking about these children looking too young to be in a war, and he hadn't even seen fucking Shinkalai yet. Who else? Well, I mean, I suppose this makes sense, doesn't it? He's a little underleveled. Also, that's one of his weaker attacks. And it's always important to remember that, right, everyone, like, the Palbunker, as great as it looks, is still, like, his mid-range attack. Yeah, he's, like, way underleveled.
中に誰も乗ってないのならオクスタンレンチャーと使い勝手は同じなのよね。
There we go, problem solved. She's even sort of lower down the level as well. God, Dad still hasn't, like, activated his puzzle piece. Maybe he already activated it or something? I don't know, but... They never frickin' let up, one after the other. What a pain in the neck you all are. At least I can take that damn mouth of yours and shovel all your overblown logic down your pipe hole! This guy is not dressed for mech combat. Well, he's not even, like, here's the thing. His cockpit is basically a giant room for him to swing around like an idiot. All the motions the robot is doing, he's doing those motions. So... So he doesn't get a battle boner. His sword turns, his mech turns into a sword. So that's all that would happen is his mech would just turn into a sword if he got a battle boner. Don't worry about it. And it's not good enough though. Okay, let's running out of things to like volley murder in this direction. All right, volley murder things in this direction then. You can dress up your actions however you want, but at the end of the day, you're still just using force to get your way. Same as me, basically. So fine, that's how we'll do this. My way, all the way.
メーカーが俺たちを食べられると思ってんのか。腕の違いを教えてやるぜ。大きく出やがったな。 を見てる。ではどうだぜ。ドラゴンの力を完全には引き出せてねえか。
俺の邪魔をするな。そこか。
I love Kiriko so much. Even when he's not reduced to like almost like no hit points, he's still so murdery. I love him. And this is what I was waiting for. New reinforcements approaching from the rear. Jeez, they've got some serious numbers. So the Questors are serious about this too. Enemies appear to be prioritizing the Drustrega. Can't let them take the initiative. Turn around and engage them. Huh? Is that support fire? He's gonna be giving us support fire here. This signal. It's the Gravelin. Caruleum. It's been some time, hasn't it? Us and the Time Warriors. I mean, if I was going around doing other stuff before this fight, yeah, it would have been some time. And you, my former comrades. Quasars. You who are sword and shield to the Questors, listen, please. As you may know, I am Caruleum Vol. I was once your leader. I know some of you have gazed upon my shining Gravelin before with reverence. Wait, what is he here to do? Well, he helped us, but is he really... In my interactions with humanity, more specifically with the Time Warriors, I have risen to a new plateau of the truth. But in doing so, I've begun to question my own existence, and the nature of the Questors as a whole. To find that great answer, I've come here together with them to meet with the Magister. I ask that you clear the way for us. If you so wish, I grant you permission to accompany us. Okay then. What a shame. Seems my words did not reach them. Of course they didn't. You took such a smug tone with them. No, that's not it. They are like me, the proud blood of the species of Galaxy 12, the Valruga. It was their combat abilities that earned them approval to be Questors' combat team. Which means that just like you, they could be under the influence of some kind of mind control. Caruleum? How sad. They do not reflect on their actions, so there is no way to break their chains. Time Warriors, I too will fight to seek the truth I wish to find. You seem much more alive than you've ever seemed before. I owe it all to my meeting every single one of you. Thank you, Time Warriors. You're welcome, Caruleum. I see. So this is how you return a thank you. Let me offer my gratitude for this new thing you have taught me. I shall open a path for you to walk. Captain, Caruleum does appear to be engaging the Questors. All units link up with Caruleum and engage the enemy. We have to break through here, no matter what. Wait for me, Magister. Come now to see you. Then I will speak of it. I'll speak of the truths in this world I have seen beyond what you have taught me. Yay! Caruleum's joined us again, but he's not with us. He's not controlled by us. He's just an NPC. Unfortunately, he doesn't have boss level health either. So you know, like dicey conditions to be in, I guess. But this guy's pretty beefy. I think it's time to form the Caruleum Defense Force. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Basically to try and make sure that the enemy is going for somebody else other than them. This will do nicely. A final battle with the forces of evil in a mysterious zone. Oh wow, my excitement is about at its climax too! Here we go, Ikaruga! It's time for us to fulfill the mission of all heroic super robots!
優れた知性でも 野蛮な振る舞いはいかがなものでしょう。イカルガの全力お見せしましょう。魔力経路変更、格闘戦でいきます。
Phrasing. Look. Let me tell you about a series, Kamen Rider series called Den-O, in which the term climax gets used a lot. And every single iteration of it makes you go, God damn, still living.
お前たちに問う。断りとは
I
何
ain't
だ。
got no reason.
世界の境界を超えるもの、その存在は許されない。押しつぶす。
インナースケルトンに歪みが生じましたか。
And he took a hit. That just goes to show you how important things are at the moment. No, I'm not particularly worried, I'll be honest with you. Because we've got just the solution to that problem. Let's try and make sure everything's right here. Because these guys are all... These are all quasars, which means they're going to be, like, jerks of their own stripe. Do apologize for my answering machine going off in the background there. Anyway, it's time to Denko Shinken.
俺たちの相手が務まるかよ。
勝負どころだ。一気に決めようぜ。
お前たちの命、俺が預かる。
Yeah, it's probably one of the first few times Ernie's been hit in a very long time. His is a vehicle you don't want to get hit. So.
やってやるぜ。
It's time to start causing these bums problems. The only way we know how. There's somebody has got their wild instinct going.
お前らの知性と俺たちの野生の勝負だ。
And of course, their ace bonuses is that they get a free zeal when wild instincts kicks in. So we've just used that. So now it's time to use the rest of them.
俺が預かる。
Ours isn't the only one who's going to get a full turn of just absolutely ravaging the enemies of our forces. We're gonna be hitting them with everything we've got, and sometimes everything is just this badass attack over and over again.
この犠牲が真理への道しるべとなる。
You know who also gets an extra turn when they activate their special ability? Anyway. Bella. Multi-action.
俺たちの野生、食らわせてやるぜ。
勝負どころだ。一気に決めようぜ。
お前たちの命。
I reckon you guys are going to be very tired of this animation by the end of this mission. Mind you, I'm never gonna get tired of this pose, the Amari pose. Kuga, come on, Kuga, you tell me you're not gonna plank specifically every time Denkuga animation plays? Imagine turning out to battle being like, yes, we're the reinforcements, and then one robot just like takes out half your army. Because that's what's happening here. Here we go. Finally opens his puzzle. Lazy bum. Because we can keep going. Like, there's nothing stopping us from keeping on going. In fact, we could just like activate the CBF emblem now and just keep going. Let's put it this way. There's a reason why I chose to play while in bed watching this stream. Yeah, because at least you can collapse straight into bed.
お前たちの命俺が預かる
断空神剣
お前たちに問う運命とは何だ
Oh dear. Just the important questions. What is civilization? Wonderful choice of last words, friend. Oh, that's right, because we used soul on that one. Valor is still activated. So we can just step straight into the next one without spending any morale. Yeah, there's something wrong. There's like the Denkuka team, the CBF. You know, and let's be honest here, the CBF is dangerously close if you take the little bottom thingy of the F and put it back around the top for being the CBT team. And we're definitely doing that to the Questors right now. God, this guy's in one of like the boss versions.
お前たちに問う罪とは何だ
What is sin? Being this badass. That is sin. Yeah, these guys aren't here to take questions. They're here to take lives. Like, they're here to take limbs. And I know what you're all thinking. God, this is a lot. And you're right. Reminder, every single member of this team has valor. I am going to probably destroy the entire fucking one side of the battlefield with just these guys. And I'll be honest with you, it makes me so happy. Because like I said, Denkuka is was in Super Robot Wars J. Which is like, when I heard Denkuka was going to be in the game, in Super Robot Wars 30, I was really happy. I've never watched the show, I never will watch the show. I love the mech's design. I love the mech's attacks. I love everything about it. It's just a wonderful chunky combiner with ridiculous attacks. And it's so good. And Ultimate Denkuka has not disappointed.
真理を探求する
I will seek the truth for all eternity. I don't think there's an eternity for you, buddy. But it's like, you're like, oh, okay, cool. Robokai's finally out of EX. Let me tell you a little something about a specific thing we can do here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, EX action, multi-action, we're back in it. Keep in mind, I'm actually wasting uses of Valor, of Zeal as well. I could also be using Zeal to do this. I could have had the other two using their Valors to keep this going. I'm not here to answer questions! Yeah, no kidding! It's just like, Cool Guy has erupted into laughter at how ridiculous this is. But yeah, Denkuka was in Super Robot Wars J, and Denkuka was a really fun unit to use. Really, and it had a wonderful animations, even for being a Game Boy Advance game. So I was very, very fond of it.
お前たちに問う
They can answer that, but they've just given you a demonstration of what willpower is. Oh dear. There's always a point in adventures like oh, let's just activate that too, because now it's used trick attack, so we won't use up any Won't use up any energy when we do this next one. Hold on. I'll hold off on any more of that. So we can keep... so we can keep doing this. I've become very committed to this bit. Like, I've become exceedingly committed to the Denkuga wipes out the entire, like, mid-boss squad in one turn bit. Reminder, we are still on turn 1. They haven't had a turn yet. We have reached that stage in the Super Robot Wars game where where the units that can be really busted are the most busted. You know, and it just happens to be that the character that's full of protagonists is very broken. What the hell is an ochlocracy? What? Ochlocracy? What? What? Oh my god, I don't know what that word is. Can the Questors please answer that question? It's mob rule? Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely a mob of us ruling over them. Yeah, we're good. Shall we? Appropriately ruled by a mob. Okay, I get you. It's a stupid question. It is a stupid question. I think the Questors aren't so much looking for an answer to the question as they're looking more to how we answer the question. Because that's definitely been their MO, is that when they've offered us questions, it's usually been a 2-answer thing. So I think they're generally looking for whether you're the affirmative or the negative of it, rather. How you answer the question, rather than what the question's answer is. Anyway. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh my god. Shinobu is just... Remember, a single turn is a minute. Shinobu is clearing the entire back line in less than a minute. Everyone's just been listening to the Denkuga theme on loop for like the last 20 minutes. At the very least, this means we're very likely to get to the get to the last mission very quickly at this point. This poverty. Well, the amount of money I'll be making off this, I don't think we know what poverty is. Good lord. It just keeps happening over and over again, falling down the eternal stairs that is the Questors. We do need a resupply though. Can I get a resupply? Thank you, Reynold. Thank you. Just stop to have a sippy. Alright. Let's keep the good times rolling. It's kind of funny because I did say Az was going to be the one who was going to be doing all this, but but she's not quite the perpetual motion machine, near perpetual motion machine that Denkuga is. He's doing the front line. Yeah, it might very well be that. we might actually run out before we get there. There were a lot of them a little bit ago, weren't there? Good lord. I think we are going to run out of. I think I'll send Oz back to finish off the rest of them back here, as best I can. Still, it has been incredible just seeing how many of them Shinobu has killed so far. That's not to say we can't still pull off some a few more kills, more than what might seem like we can do. 'Cause even if we don't have resolve anymore, we still have zeal. Yes, we are running out of SP very rapidly.
お前らの知性と俺たちの野生の勝負だ。
勝負どころだ。一気に決めようぜ。お前たちの命、俺が預かる。
This is the scene in the anime where you watch a robot go towards the enemy and see a bunch of explosions in the distance where the robot went.
ダンク真剣。
やってやるぜ。
お前たちに問う。
What am I? Yeah, you're a guy who stood still while Dan Kruger rampaged along your backline. That's what you are. Oh, look at that. Oh, we are all out of valor aside from there. We probably can't Denku Shinken through everything now, so it may just have to be this will be our last one. What a shame. In that case, I'm gonna come over here, kill this guy, and then just like love tap that guy over there. It really does give you generally a good idea of just how many of these enemies there are, though. That I've killed so many, and there are still so many more left to kill. Although I will say, when I did this stage on Expert, when I played this game by myself, I still beat this on turn 2, primarily due to a combination of like, just beefing extra turns on the protagonist and other things just as best as I could. I think I got a lot of kills on like the first turn retaliation, which is what resulted in me being able to like kill so many more. Alright. That is that. We'll just finish off this guy. This guy had like a sliver of health left.
血がたぎるぜ。ミサイル発射。食らいやがれ。
お前たちに問う。常識とは
I'm
何
the
だ
wrong person to ask about common sense, I'll tell you that much. So there we go, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them left. Alright, Az, this one's on you. Ah man, I really should have popped that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll pop it now. Anyway. We might actually be able to do it with us, because we do have resolve on her. Just as Commodore Fike said, he put his life on the line. I've got to do the same. I have to protect this precious thing I finally found. She picks up like a penny. I found this on the ground earlier. I have to protect these Minecraft diamonds. Yeah, it turns out ours does have resolve, so we can absolutely 100% cheese our way through this. I mean, I'll let everybody else get a turn once I've killed all of the brain boys. I mean, I can kill them with the photon rifle, which is somehow great.
やるしかない今だそこ
この犠牲が真理への道しるべとなる
She can kill him with the beam sword of all things. This is how sicko mode Az has gone. That I'm just killing them with like my quickest attacks now. God gives his worst mid bosses his quickest attacks. He even had a look at his face like, why am I asking this question? She's killing me. What's going on there?
全速で突っ込むえい
Whipped out my old trombone from when I played it back when I was like 14. And they're like trying to clean it. I ain't so sure how it's gonna function, but you know. We're giving it away for free to some kid who wants to learn, so. It's like, oh no, Az! What are you gonna do? Oh, okay, never mind. She's fine. Oh, this guy could actually last a little longer. Oh my god. To all of you, a question. What the fuck?
あなたたち少し黙っててくれるディープスラッシャー
I just know there's gonna be some person who played this stage and was like, it took so many turns, and they've just watched this, and they're just like, oh, okay. People always ask me, oh, why do you put everything, like everything you get, onto the protagonist? And it's because. Well, there we go. I think that's the last of the talkie boys. It's all AIs from here on in.
少し黙っててくれるその位置ならこれで
お前たちに問う罰とは何だ
What is punishment? Ah, well, you know. And that, look at that. Ain't that beautiful? Fun can keep going for a little bit, but I do want to give some other characters a turn for a second here, because they have been a little neglected. God, her music actually restarted. I love this attack. Oh no, this is her actual ultimate attack. Which is such an amazing attack. You wonder why like the tiger forms animations look so bad, and this one is like so good. It's like we know where all the effort went. If you attack your own dude as a handicap, ours would dodge.
余計な鎖は外してやるから見せてみろ。ほら捕まえた。オルガ、あと何人倒せばいい？
立ちふさがるやつ全部だ。
How could I
余計な
not?
鎖は外してやるから見せてみろ。
We're about to Mikazuki our way through a few enemies as well, so how could I not?
ほら捕まえた。
This is one of those things where it's basically it's just like
いいの？
I remember like when I was starting this and everyone was telling me how to play this game. They're like giving me tips. I was like, guys, I know how to play this game. And now I've finally just like gone, okay, I've just taken the weighted clothing off and it's just like crated through the floor and I'm just like, guys.
捕まえた。
His poor EN bar. Yeah, that's right, that's what resupply's for. Dude really likes how the ceiling of his cockpit looks. He's looking with the eyes of his mech up at the sky. So he ain't exactly seeing what you think he's seeing. Anyway, Reynolds, give the boy an E-tank. Thank you. Because he ain't finished yet. It's like, oh no, in 2 turns he leaves the field. Oh no. I'm going anemic from all that high blood loss. It's alright. He's tough, he can handle it. Or he'll die, it's, you know, it's hard to say really at this point. Alright, well that might be the last one for him. He definitely doesn't have too much left in the tank. I'll get him one more resolve from someone. A prospect, give him some SP. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much blood Mika has in him with how small he is. He's a great big bundle of boy. Honestly, you'd be surprised how much blood a person has in them in general. I'm not gonna say how I know. Oh dear. Alright. So let's get a prospect on him. So we can soul one more time. Oh, okay, we'll do. Alright then. Alright then, one more. One more. God, that's rude. Let's prospect him again, thanks. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay. Like 1 SP short, like, what the fuck, dude?
鉄火弾の力見せてやれ。
使ってやるからもっとよこせ。ああ、これなら殺しきれる。
It is great though, because if the whole, you know, like 1 turn equals 1 minute a thing, like a very small number of our mechs just went absolutely berserk.
SRX を止められると思うな。ヘッドギアと腕、足から一斉攻撃だ。
了解。コロニウムエンジンフルドライブ。
T リンクフルコンタクト。
ハイフィンガーランチャー、テレキネシスミサイル、ガウンジェノサイダー。
ターゲットマルチロック。
くらえ。 SRX フルバースト。
Oh dear.
人が乗っていないなら遠慮はしない。これは全力で倒すっていう合図だ。ふやー、とどめだ。 これがウルトラマンの力だ。
Alright, so that's it then. That's it then. But that's it. I mean, us is basically just gonna go for a very long ride here. Because I don't need to cast Valor on her, so I can just resolve her every single time she's low. And she doesn't use big attack, so I don't need to do anything fancy for that either. So let's see how many things I can kill before this becomes a problem. I can use resolve a few times. Let's see.
AI の動きは緊張だから怖いけど、はあ さなきゃ。覚悟を決めて。
It's never gonna end.
私も戦える。全速で突っ込む。
Number of turns the enemy has received in this particular battle: 0. That's the best part. They haven't had a single turn. Not a single one. Az is just going tiptoe through the tulips.
AI の動きは単調だから全速で突っ込む。えい。
The cutting tulips. I like that. It was good. Oh dear. Yes, it took me 30 billion streams, but I have proved my power level when it comes to this game. Oh, we're so close. Magister's gonna be looking at this being like, excuse me? One last resolve just to get us over the line. And right at the High Jalsian's last mission, we're like, your chances of succeeding are infinitesimally small. It's like, how about you just shut up? There we go. Unless I missed one, which is entirely possible. But I also have a backup plan for that. No. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. It's like Game Super Overwatch is basically a villain bullying simulator. True. Seems the Magister sent his entire force into this front. So this was the Questors' final defense line. And all that's left is to defeat the Magister, and it'll all be over. I intend to try to speak to the Magister first. Captain, our campaign has shown us again and again just how foolish humanity really can be. And that includes us. But I also believe, with all my heart, that humanity can still overcome the issues it creates, learn from its mistakes. Which is why I think we must speak to the Magister. Hear what he believes humanity must do to live better. A better future for humanity. That's what our true goal has always been. Yes, we must move forward to stop the Questors' plan to eliminate humanity, but also to find a better road for us all to walk. That will be the true final battle for the Time Warriors. Caruleum. Mitsuba's words revealed to me the path I must walk too. Are you going to go to the Magister? I need a little time to think. Farewell, Az, my friends of the Time Warriors. I shall settle my own conflict with the lessons you taught me kept close to my heart. Goodbye, Caruleum. A lot happened between us, but I definitely don't hate you. Not anymore. Right then, everyone. You must go forward too. Therefore, let me repeat what I said before we started this mission one more time. I have only one order for you all. Ensure the success of this operation at all costs. Beyond that, I have only one request. Survive. Survive and return to the people who love you, the people you love. The Time Warriors, all of us as one united force, will now depart for our final battle! Which isn't actually a mission. Unsurprisingly, Oz killed the most people in that mission. What a surprise! And here it is, the final battle area within subspace. Woo. Let's just save the game. Everyone take a moment. Everyone take a moment and think about which particular unit you'd like to see in the battle. And just say what you would like in the chat. I'll read it, and I'll see if I can deploy them and expect them to actually do anything. Other than that, I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. I did save it, didn't I? Bugger it, I'll just save it again. Okay. Let's get the skill program on. You know, that's that last minute little buff to see, you know, just how strong we can make us. He's gonna be doing some damage after all. And then... During feedback system. J-Deca. Zel's trigger will give him an extra turn. Shiro and Izuchi Nana. How about no? Alright, let's get out there. The team faces the Questors Magister, who seeks total control over humanity. Oh boy. Here we go. Final episode. An answer found. Unto you, Magister, I say D's. Caruleum and the Gadinian. Alright. So that's the Questors headquarters. From our calculations of the enemy unit's origins, that's got to be it. I expect a stellar object the size of Axis. Considering the external shell around it, it may be some kind of mobile fortress. I'm impressed you made it this far, Time Warriors. The Magister. I believe I'm addressing the leader of the Questors. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley with the Earth Federation Forces Time Warriors. As I understand, we have already eliminated the majority of the Quaestor forces. I request you disarm and surrender immediately. Surrender? What possible cause would I have to surrender? Certainly not to a brutish, lowlish species that cannot even comprehend the truth taught by the Quaestors. So you will fight to the very end? Only a fool rushes to reach a conclusion. First, at least say I respect your capabilities. Respect our... Of course, you conquered every obstacle in your way to reach this point. So I believe as a special reward, I will hold a lecture for you myself. I would like to invite you to attend, so I can show to you the truth that the Quaestors have attained. You fall for such an obvious trap. Very well. Captain? I don't believe he'd lay a trap for us like this. He's too proud. He isn't trying to escape. I think we have a moment to hear what he has to say for himself. He has judged all of humanity to be foolish. So I'd like to hear just how he justifies that. A wise decision, Midsummer Grey Valley. Allow me to express my regret that you had to become the puppet of Eos. There's a guidance signal being transmitted from the enemy headquarters. All ships, stay wary but follow the guidance in. Also, anyone who wishes to may attend the Quaestors conference with us. Welcome to the Avengers! I mean, the Quaestors Hall of Truth! So this is the site for our conference? This atmosphere. Certainly feels like a place to hold lectures. I think it looks closer to a courtroom, personally. Well, we're facing egotists who think they can claim to hand down judgment. I'm sure they'll have some truly overwrought arguments for us. Still... Cold stiffs around here. They're supposed to be our guides. Couldn't they at least say hello? I think they are the ones who pursue the truth with the Magister. So these are what he was calling the Masters. They've got masks that look like the Magisters. Perhaps it's a sign that they've abandoned their individuality for the sake of their studies. Thank you for coming, Time Warriors. Behold my shoulders. I welcome you to this place. I am representative of the Questors. I am called Magister by them. We didn't come here to pay respects. I refuse to call you a title by a title like Magister. However, if we're going to hold a conversation, we need something to call you. Will you tell us your true name? I cannot. To be more precise, I discarded my true name long ago. What does that mean? It means I am the same as the Masters. I have discarded all trappings of individuality so I can pursue the truth. The name is part of that, so I must ask you to allow me the title of Magister. Very well. Let us begin our conference then. This is not a conference. We have come here so that I may teach you the truth. That makes this a lecture. Keep that in mind. Now, allow me to begin. Pulls up a big chart, gets out the laser pointer. You Earthlings are the 30th species the Questors have encountered. We had been aware of your existence for decades, going by your calendar, but it was only 10 years ago that we determined you must be subjected to our judgment. May I ask what the cause of that was? The existence of Margine. What? Margine is a technology forbidden, which can twist the laws of reality to what its user imagines. It reacts to the will of its user to create effectively infinite energy, and in the end possesses the power to warp even the dimension it exists in. When we began our observations of you Earthlings, we were just at the level of an occasion touching the very edges of Margine. Only ever by accident. Amuro Ray, the new type. Koji Kabuto, who encountered the photon power energy. And of course, Ryoma Nagare, chosen of the Getter race. Everything began with you three. What the goddamn... was us? We were the beginning of everything. Then years later, at least, Earthlings stood at the door that would lead them to controlling Margine deliberately. The light in people's hearts was the salvation of your world, but also the key to open that forbidden door. The light of the Psycho Frame. It was a power humanity wasn't ready for yet. But even so, that was, ultimately, one event. Why are you wearing a helmet? That has got to be the ugliest helmet I've ever seen, and I'm wearing an extremely ugly helmet. Anyway, you've thrown my entire lecture. Can someone remove this man from here? Anyway, we predicted one event might be all it took to set in motion an unstoppable chain of events. And exactly as I feared, Earthlings tried to make the power of Margine their own. I speak not of Psycho Frame, but photon power, Getter rays, the use of G-stones, and the utilization of otherworldly elements. Ultimately reaching so far as to instill minds into the inanimate. You mean super AI? All of these things are forbidden. They must be locked away from immature civilizations. Earthlings are, as a species and a civilization, in a transitional period. The genetic manipulation seeded into you by the Bulgaro and Eos, under the influence of Gera rays, has become a sprout that may bloom into a new species. Furthermore, you touch upon other planets, even other worlds, expanding your civilization. Power is the last thing that must be granted to Earthlings in a state such as that. Is that really enough justification to eliminate all of humanity? You are correct. Merely touching upon the power of Marginet is no crime. In the vastness of space, and in the universe that existed before this one, there have been civilizations that have gained this power. Eos but was one of them. The weapon you call the Dristrager too was something Orca to see her. There's a weapon she brought from another universe into yours. The Dristrager is a weapon from another universe entirely? To not just touch, but to seize the power of Marginet, and then fail to use it correctly. That is a crime. And in truth, you used the Dristrager to become the servants of Eos. Don't just write us off like that. Neither Captain Mitsuba nor any of the rest of us fought on Orca to see his orders. We came this far in our own will. That is not the only reason I call you inferior. It is because, I mean, look at this guy. The facts that I, the Masters and Caruleum collected, considered through multiple debates from countless perspectives, all these lead to a conclusion concerning whether humanity possesses the ethics to use Marginet properly. I speak of absolute correctness. You would call it the truth. So you decided to exterminate all humanity based on my answers? Your words were not everything, no. A meteor is approaching a planet inhabited by 1 billion people. That was the first question, back at Phnom Penh. A direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. You see the meteor coming and have the capacity to alter its course. Choose to do so, however, and the meteor's new course will send it hurtling into a colony housing 100 million people. Either let 1 billion die, or murder 100 million. This sort of question is hardly an unfamiliar question in Earth's history, is it? It's a simple enough question if one measures life by quantity. Sacrificing 100 million to save 1 billion is simple utilitarianism. Conversely, saving the 100 million in front of you is deontological ethics. Your answer was just one consideration. In truth, Earthlings have long since answered this question on their own. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Earthlings have demonstrated the centrality of this idea to their psychology time and again. Indeed, the Axis Drop's goal was to save all of humanity's future by eliminating the people living on Earth. That, too, was the many over the few. A number of immigrants equal to the number of people currently on your planet comes to your world. That was the question back at Athens. You are the leader of your world, and you have the power to eliminate these immigrants. Furthermore, if you refuse to allow them to immigrate, they will invade by force. Now, what do? Do you annihilate the immigrants in a first strike to protect your own citizens? Or can you not take the life of another, even to protect yourself? The life of another, and the principle of self-defense. These are societal rules, and off addressed point in your criminal law. I should not even need to say this, but the answer of Earthlings is to take the life of another as naturally as breathing. Considering how many external foes that you have utterly annihilated, I shall brook no dispute on this subject. Screw that. We were fighting to survive. We had no other choice, not when we were fighting enemies like the invaders. I am not assigning blame, as such, for your decisions. However, what we must draw from this, having made that choice, and he's like hitting Brioma in the forehead with the pointer, is that you can hardly claim it as unfair when others decide similarly about you. The possibility exists that your aggressive nature could lead to invasions of other civilizations. We could be the invaders? Human development of outer space could be taken by other civilizations as an invasion, I guess, but a colony ship is traveling through... He just like shoves them out of the way. Brings up the next slide. A colony ship is traveling through space when its inhabitants are struck by a mysterious virus that causes their blood to break down. The people on board the ship decide as an emergency measure to divide the blood of a number of randomly selected individuals across the crew. The question from Kilimanjaro is at this moment that a problem arises. A number of individuals argue that, as essential members of the crew, they should be made exempt from this selection. These elite members are to hold leadership positions upon the ship's arrival at the colony's planet. This is hardly a meaningful distinction if the ship never reaches its goal, however. Without these key members, those running the new colony will surely encounter great hardship. To save the ship, will you select from amongst all the passengers to be used, or will important crew members be exempt? This sort of challenge to utilitarianism is a constant source of debate across all society. The one-year war that began your current, long era of warfare. You must know that there are those who use this sort of utilitarian thinking as a shield to justify their use of indiscriminate destruction. Kirin Zabi's superior human species theory. And the colony drop. Yeah, on my house! One might say, I take off my helmet. Yes, that's right, it was me all along. I'm the Magister. Revenge from my house. No, just kidding, I put the helmet back on again. One might say war continues to this very day as a result of that. I thought I kicked this man out. I have the technology to make perfect clones. This technology is capable of instantly creating atom-perfect copies of a person. All qualities and abilities and memories of the original are, of course, present in any clone so created. The question you asked at Military Academy 30. The copy I've created has all the abilities, qualities, and memories of the original. Could you treat this copy as if it was the same as the original? The fundamental question asked here is whether one prioritizes rationality or emotion, but Earthlings so often mistake this quite dearly. Using rationality in moments where emotion is called for, and to let emotion take the reins when rationality is needed, is a hallmark of foolishness. Take, as one hideous example, saying how worthy it is that robots have hearts, and then crushing those who live true to their ambitions for science. You're talking about the Farsweeks? What do you mean? We have rules and laws to decide how far you can go for a reason. But it is humanity that creates these laws. In other words, the problem exists in the state of humanity that made such laws. For this question, let's assume you are a simple beast, only able to judge things by your physical senses. Your owner has left food out for you. However, this food is different from what is usually given to you. The question from the Andes. Your instincts suggest this food could be poisoned. However, 10 days later, your owner has not changed the food for anything else. If you do not choose to eat the food, you will starve. However, it could be poisoned, and your owner might change the food tomorrow. Would you eat the food despite the fear of poison, or would you wait for your owner to come? And ever since the 1-year war I mentioned, the influence of the organization that should unify humanity, the Earth Federation, has weakened more and more. Yet even so, no meaningful revolution has occurred. In other words, humanity would wait for food. They would simply wait for death. You're wrong. It hasn't been a fast process, but the world has been changing. Though its pace may be slow, what matters is changing the mind of each and every person. It is by far more important than a revolution earned by the blood of one small portion of us. I see. That is where the true intent of your Zero Requiem lay, of course. However, please consider the reality of the situation. The miracle of peace lasted but a year before war broke out again. It's because you brought war back by arranging for Laplace's box to be opened. Now humanity— I thought I kicked this man out, and now humanity stands ready to overcome that and move on to real peace this time. But history repeats. That is the truest expression of you Earthlings. I have overseen all of the Time Warriors' battles, and through them analyzed the nature of Earthlings. But regrettably, my conclusion did not change. And if all had proceeded normally, I would have left it at that. However, now we have arrived at the truth. Mitsuba Grey Valley, your decisions were taken into consideration, as you are commander of the strongest force Earthlings possess. The result of that was our answer that Earthlings must be exterminated. If you were just simple fools, just idiot children, we could have allowed your existence under the management of your new king Caruleum, but you and all other Earthlings possess a self-centered, aggressive nature that means your very existence must not be allowed in our universe. Thrilled? About what? To begin with, there can be no single objective answer to the questions you posed. People producing and expressing their individual subjective answers is what imparts any idea with meaning. No one individual has the right to dictate an answer for anyone else. Incorrect. I have that right. And he takes out like this little diploma he got from Clown College. No, right is not the most appropriate word. It is my duty. Duty? No, I said duty. It's my shit. If civilization is to advance, its beneficiaries must also possess and be given the intelligence and foresight to utilize that civilization. Those who cannot achieve this state are doomed to perish. Very good. Before the truth, all are driven to silence. Your response is the only natural one. I reject the conclusion that you have all come to. If you had accepted the truth, we could have, at least, ended your life without needless pain. But in your foolishness, you have forced all Earthlings into hellish suffering. One person deciding humanity's future seems rather presumptuous. Oh? Therefore, I can speak only for the Time Warriors here. No, I can speak only as a representative of the will of those who have trusted the future to us. Questors, to protect our peace and freedom, we will fight you. So in your foolishness, you reject the truth I offer. You should have brought scones, man. We're not going to let you exterminate us based solely on you making a judgment. I must say, you've put a lot of effort into your incredibly self-centered reasoning. It's led you to some very twisted conclusions. There may even be some truth in what you say. What gives you the right to focus in on that and exaggerate it as a reason to take people's freedom, their lives? You still do not understand? I am a Questor. I am the destroyer of Eos, who dared call themselves gods and the one who bears the responsibility to manage the entire universe. No one asked you to take that responsibility. You just decided to take up that role yourself. I can understand how you might react that way. But please don't. It makes me incredibly insecure. This is why I make sure to debate these subjects perpetually with the Masters, to ensure we arrive at an impartial judgment. What part of this is impartial? If you arrived at this hypocrisy unanimously, I find it most unlikely you argued a thing. From your perspective, I've lived an unfathomably long time, and I've known countless civilizations across this universe. If you simply accepted my rule, everything would be much simpler. Oh god, he even partakes in debates. Yeah, he sat at a table and had like a mug, and on the table was just written, your entire civilization be exterminated changed my mind. If you cannot abide by my conclusion, I'm afraid there's only one way we can proceed. I declare Thumb War. But I assure you, what you are doing here will be for naught. Earthlings cannot change. Even if by some miracle you manage to win, you'll only have a temporary peace before another war begins. Maybe, but we can still have hope. This may be it for us, but there will always be people who stand and fight for freedom and peace for all. My crew and I believe that eventually, that cycle will lead our people to the truth. After all this, you still don't see the truth? Ridiculous. So much for rational discussion. You must understand it is your own foolishness that has caused this result. If you try and harm us here, I will elect to perform a self-destruct. Captain, everyone else, evacuate now. As the commander, it is my duty to be the one to die here with the Questors. There is no need for any of this, Mitsubishi Grey Valley. I guarantee your safety until you have exited this location. So you would rather settle things with a more direct confrontation? I have finished conveying the truth I have reached. There will be a test tomorrow. Next, you shall learn the true power of the Questors. That seems to be the only conclusion, since you won't listen to anything we have to say. It's a lecture, for God's sakes, woman! If you want to argue with me, you can do it in the tutorial. Questors, let's end this. Zoop. Alright! It's big fighty time, blood. Kneel. I am bringing all the best units. Someone wants Suzaku for some reason. I mean, I'll grab him. If I remember where he is. I mean, he's woefully underleveled, so this will be funny at least. SRX, the 30th, behind you. Where is he? There he is. God, he's so underleveled. Build Tiger time. I'm not filming the secondaries, okay? We'll bring Ultraman. Yep. Barbotos, Bolts 5, Cybuster. We'll bring the Scopy Dog. We'll bring Daigengar, of course. Dankuga, Geta. And the alt. There we go. Now, let's just make sure, before we do anything else... Yeah, I thought so. Hold on a second. Show the ult. The sad thing is I can't bring everybody. I haven't been spending any money this entire time, specifically so that when we got here, depending on what people ask for. Actually, I managed to hit, like, enter as I pressed that. Wasn't that a funny little conversation with a villain completely, like, head up his own arse, though? think we're good. I think everybody else is pretty good. If we're gonna be going in here, I might give something to very easy. Yeah, because Sasaki doesn't have anything. Just have to do. Wait, did I not select Van? I don't think I selected Van. I did not select Van, did I? Okay, sorry. That means Cyboss Masaki, sorry dude, you're gonna have to sit out. I'm bringing Van. God, I almost didn't bring Van. God, how sad would that have been? Time's come at last. They're almost totally out of fighting units, but they're sure to have some attitude. They've still got some attitude still. Well, hold up. Are they really out of this though? Given the situation, I think we should assume the enemy has some kind of ultimate weapon ready. Rather they spare us the cliche, but I guess we don't have time to complain. Whatever they bring out, we'll have to fight. Watch out, something's coming! New units! Oh, here we go! What in the world are those? They're nothing like any other Questors units. We are seekers of truth. Those who reject our judgment must be punished. So those weird creepers are piloting them, huh? The Masters? They can actually fight? Your concerns are wasted. They too exist solely to pursue the truth. Furthermore, the power they wield is something gained from the old universe, brought across space-time. The old universe? What is that supposed to? The universe repeats a cycle of death and rebirth. It's 000. That phenomenon too might be considered one form of its nature. However, with the power to control dimensions, the power of Marginet, even this law can be overcome. That enormous beast and the giant too were born of the old universe. The Questors have claimed that power for our own. Now that the Pillar of Light, the relics of Eos are unleashed, the dimensions around Earth are unstable, which makes things like this possible. We are seekers of truth. Those who reject our judgment must be punished. They're kinda scary. Watch out, something about them is different from any enemy we've faced. You feel this because they are closer to the truth than even the Quasars were. Closer to the truth? As a reward for attending my lecture, I will show you one part of that truth. The Masters are one and the same as that individual of the Questors you made contact with. That individual? Do you mean Caruleum? Certainly. He is one of my disciples, just like the Masters. All according to my design. The Masters and Caruleum were the same. The hell is all this? If the way he describes them, the most likely answer is that the Masters and Caruleum are artificial life forms. Manufactured soldiers, in other words. So the Magister, made Caruleum and everyone else with that face? That alone is not the truth, as such. Still, it will suffice. Well then, Masters, would you kindly stamp out this final hope of the inferior Earthlings? Oh, come on, after all that trash talk, now you're just gonna hang back and watch? Even if he is, we'll need to get through those Masters to get to him. And then there's only one thing to do. We must fight. Still, what's with this? The atmosphere is awful. This is awful, I can't stop shaking. I don't think it's because of those weapons from the old universe or whatever. Maybe we're more affected by the Magister's words than we thought? His conclusion, that humanity are fools. I mean, he's got some points, I guess, but that doesn't mean we can roll over and let someone like him exterminate humanity. Yeah, I know. If we lose, it's all over. We have to force our way through this. All units, commence attack on the Masters. We have to break through them to reach the Magister. We've got to make this happen, to defeat the Magister, and to put all of this to an end. This is the final battle. Use everything you've learned on the way here. Yay, thanks. Alright, so let's check out the new units. The El Millennium, for starters. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this is actually one of the units from the Z series, if I'm remembering correctly. It is worth noting, though, they all have double action and a pretty high potential. And aside from that, you just got to be worried about the SP down on the Hammer of Judgment. So we don't really want them to hit us with that. And also over here we have the Zelbalenium. Yeah, which is also from the Z series. Like I said, it was from a different universe, and these aren't the only things from the Z series that we see in this game. There's like a hidden side content thing, not hidden, but yeah. So, I like the other ones, the El Millennium, and this is the Zelbalenium. It's just like El Millennium, Zelbalenium. You know, what's the difference? And again, just the same sort of thing, and these guys have SP down as well. So similar sort of stink, different sort of appearance. So let's get just increasingly violent against these people. I'm thinking we'll probably just throw up boss now, because we can do him for 4 turns. I think that should be enough to get us through the problems. Also, I believe it would be in our best interests to throw out the Elite Hacking Rig now, so that they have a harder time hitting us. And we will just focus them down one at a time. As you can see, still pretty nasty for that, and he is using the Hammer of Judgment. So in that case, it might just be better to use 4C. Actually, let's also use the Sword of Eos. Just to get us on our way a little bit quicker. Can I hit him from here? No. Just want to make sure. Okay, Turnstile, Saber, Flash. There we go. So we don't want to get hit by this and lose SP. If the choices get hit and lose SP, or like, because we didn't bring the Betterment. If we brought the Betterment, it wouldn't matter, because they would just AoE give everyone SP back. Here's my voices in the silly making sounding machine. The biggest problem against most of these guys is they will... I am extremely drunk and this machine hops dimensions. Help. Come back here. Just like on the Tokaido Shinken. Shut up. Can Suzaku even kill this guy though? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, he will. Okay, then in that case, we'll definitely cheer him. Get him up to speed. Are we fighting giant monster chickens? And gooey chocolate golems that are like glued together badly. Okay. Just think about who's gonna go in and kill who first. As always, we just don't want to get hit, so... Only 10 levels? There is only a maximum amount of catch-up XP you get in terms of, like... It does cap off. Typically, you'd only get, like, 3 or 4 levels, so it being, like, you know, 10 levels from it does make sense. Sorry, their voices crack me up because they quite literally sound like they just sound like someone putting their voice through a warbling machine. I'm doing like this cool voice for the Masters. We are Masters of Humanity. I'm in the wacky laundry machine, everybody. Assholes. Joke's on you, I got intuition for days. Help, I am caught in the spin cycle. Every time I teleport during this attack, I lose a little bit of my bird cells out the side of my ear. How do I make things walk? How robot go forward? Actually, she's like, you have made everybody in Vaults 5 very uncomfortable. Apologize immediately. POV, you're fucking dead. What's with these weirdos being so strong? They're so much more powerful than any Questors unit we fought before. Well, they sure do live up to being the Questors' ultimate weapon. Stop being such babies and go smash those glass machines to powder. Wait, did we just get reinforcements? Here? In the literal furthest reaches of space? At this time of year? Localized entirely in the Questors' home dimension? It's Caruleum. I shall aid you, Time Warriors. You sure you want to? What's wrong, Az? You're being almost kind for once. Well, these Masters, they're... So you know that now, too. Yes, they and I are both born from the Magister. So you knew? I had my suspicions. I'm sure my blind faith in the Magister is something which was implanted in me when I was made. Caruleum. Confronting the fact in this manner was uncomfortable, and I'd be lying if I asserted otherwise. Still, I'm better off than they are. Questioning my own existence enabled me to escape the Magister's control. Thank you, Time Warriors. Thanks to all of you, I was able to reach the truth. I believe such thanks should be shown with more than words, though. To settle my conflict with the Magister, to protect your planet Earth, which taught me so many things. Time Warriors, I shall fight alongside you. Again. Understood, Caruleum. We'll gladly accept your assistance. You're just trying to show off in front of the captain. Sorry, Az. No, I'm sorry for teasing you. I'm just happy. Happy to see you feel the same as us. Az. Come on, Caruleum, let's go! To protect Earth! Indeed! You see me, Magister? This is the truth I've found. So how come Caruleum doesn't have a warbly voice? Hey, look, any port in a storm, and quite frankly, this has been a real storm of stupidity, so we'll take it. Alright, Can I get him in a spot that actually helps out us? I want to do a little bit of damage to him. Grave of the Fools. Okay, that one doesn't do SP damage, so I should be able to get away with it. even if it hits me.
真理の探求とはこういうものだよ。そこだ。リンクインストラクター。
Oh, Caruleum is hilariously fun to dunk on. He's one of these characters that starts out in much the same position as we are with the Magister. And he grows, but his growth is more like a regression of our own understanding. Where first we think he's like this aloof, like powerful, you know, king-like figure, etc., etc. That's what he thinks he is. But the more he actually truthfully learns, the more he realizes that's not the case. And so the more he develops as we develop our own opinion of him. I kind of like it a lot. Anyway, and he takes it in good stride. I still think the scones thing is like one of the most funny, adorable things, and that was when I was like, yeah, I like Caruleum now.
それならガジェットツールアンドヘンキルカン合格
Guys, these robots are so strong. And yeah, he's a lot like Sex from like Battle Age Lena. It's all about a journey of self-discovery. Something like that. Hey Oz, give you $20 if you punch the golem really hard in the face. Hell yeah.
クエスターズ一方的なんだからディープスラッシャー敵は晴れよ
Let's see. Just need to avoid the SP dropper.
妄言達です。
No babble for you.
収束残念。我らの真理に従うのだ。お前たちに存在する価値はない。
His voice is so. Oh, hold on. Is this what makes it go forward? Is this what makes my machine go forwards? So hold on. Can I do that again? Yeah. I'm not stupid. I'm drunk. Sorry. Okay, then fuck that then. Okay, there's fools. Yep, that's an attack. Shoot, you can hear the switch. I don't mind. Okay, have you ever tried to drive a multi-dimensional chicken yourself? Yeah, exactly. I do remember people talking about how fucking weird these enemy units were when they appeared in like the Z series. The Z series had a lot of weird crystal-like enemies from like 2 onwards. It generally sounds like Vinny from Vine Source when he voice modulates himself. Only in Japanese. I keep hearing his voice. I wasn't gonna say it, but I keep hearing his voice. Slide you over there. Okay, now someone can know.
それほど絞る必要はないな。
Get some experience on Kyosuke
多
too.
少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ない。
I definitely brought Kyosuke for the don't care plus ratio plus Parbunker response that he's going to give to Questor. I'm sure he's going to give to Questor. I'd already beaten the game by the time this DLC came out, so... We definitely needed to be stronger, so... Boy. Boy, fucking Magister sit back going, I can't believe my vat-grown idiots who ask the same question over and over again are losing. What the fuck? I use J Decker to soften these guys up. From maximum range. Biggest problem with all of these guys having double action is they'll do their map first, and then they'll do their attack, if they're close enough. I bet on everything that the moment we kill all the chickens, Ted Talk over there with the overdrive mutate button to juice them up. I'll now be injecting all of my forces with drugs to make them stronger. It is the truth. I'm injecting all of my chickens with the truth. My super dragon chickens. In a godless universe. Well, I mean, I guess they do claim they killed their gods, so, you know. You get to say that. I guess. A little bit. I suppose. Pick my creatures grow! I don't think he comes out with much more. But of course, the final baddie will always have a final back. And I'm not exaggerating when I say it's likely that the final... is that the final boss is definitely 100% going to take up the next, like, hour and 15 minutes of the stream once we get it out. And I am not looking forward to it. Okay, that's another one softened up. Fuck you too. You don't get to be piloting a giant crystal chicken and talk to me like that, okay? Alright. Should have flasher in this solution. There it is. Not gonna Dan Cougar our way through the entirety of the enemy forces this time. Although Zeal could kick in now, and we could get away with it. Here I go again! Here comes the wacky slide seven dimensional distortion chicken attack. I refuse to ever get hit by this. This attack disgusts me. Oh. Well, there we go. Wild Instinct activated. Might as well. walks like it needs to take a massive shit. Well, I mean, you look at its big legs. You look at its big, thick trunk legs. Really makes sense.
バツでかいのぶちかましてやる。行くぞみんな。オッケー、忍ぶ。ダンクー砲。マキシマムレベル。シュート。
It has got a bit of the old rubber monster suit about it, doesn't it? I guess that makes it like the best thing for makes it the best thing for Gridman to fight at Ultraman.
この程度ガンクーガにとっちゃかすり傷だよ。
ああ、かかってきやがれ。
一寸法師って知ってるか？
This is not the time to be asking that question. Come on, the sound effect. Every one of the sound effects it's like it looks even better if it's Ultraman. He's trying to hit him and he's too small and he's too drunk. Oh god, put him out of our misery, Mika, please.
難しい話を聞くつもりはないから。
Thank you, Mika. Mika's just like, whatever. Whatever.
終わりにしようか。
I'm just here to hit this guy in the head with the mace. Don't worry about it.
オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
Okay. You can always count on Mikazuki to say exactly what we're all thinking, and then beat a man to death with a giant stick. Oh dear. Alright. Some more skills awakening. It's always good to know. Yeah, we gotta get ready to do the slammer jammer on another bunch of guys. Obviously we're going to dodge it.
この俺と SRX を止められると思うな。おお、くらえ、ブレードキック。お前たちに拒絶する権利はない。
Oh shit, I dropped more cannons spaghetti rolls all inside the cockpit of every time I eventually live. A little bit more gets into my underpants. Wow. Oh. Oh.
顔洗って出直してきやがれ
They're just so embarrassing. This is an incredibly serious battle to defend this fate of the world. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing. Oh, bro, sorry. Interrupted my mask for a second there. Please. Where's the barf bag in this machine? Well, the vomit just teleported right into my underpants. Spaghetti. If I had been vacuumed with a sense of shame, this would be upsetting. Well, I hope some small child doesn't explode me from the distance. That would be upsetting to me. Especially after all the SpaghettiOs and the Bobbler. Full power, why? Is this going to be on the test because I wasn't paying attention? Right to refuse what? I'll hold off on rushing in too far on those ones, because I'm almost certain they're going to, but... Let's see what damage I can do to these guys over here. Oh, a lot. I'm wilting. Help me, Magister. So I am wilting. We call this one the Scudentally Squibble Dodge. Fuck. Fuck. I sure hope no one's streaming how bad I am at this. I'm just gonna roam over with the with combat levy at this point. This mission breaks my heart. Now I summon my bullshit army that I have in my back pocket right in your back line. Yeah, except for the part they did that last turn, and I like last time, and they didn't even get a turn. So, God, we have basically punished the first wave a little. There's like I think we pretty much just bring everybody up and wait for their advance at this point. Let's see where it gets them. with fin funneling a guy from the distance, I guess. So I'll do it!
夢見るインテリはいつも過激なことしかやらない。
Self-professed intellectuals. That's what I want on a business card. I want the last Robo Kai self-professed intellectual. That's it. That's I'm changing my stream my stream's information to just self-professed intellectual. Do you think someone would get far as a VTuber just pretending to be a master and just having their voice all like a children's football? I feel like it's an untapped gimmick. Okay. Okay. God, can I actually like? Yeah, I can probably make a beam of light guy from here. Yeah, might as well do it on this guy as well. And then I will save, and then we'll do the next mission.
大きければ当たりやすいんだ。やるしかない。光の翼。最大パワー。
This has been a funnier series of events. I'd forgotten that their voices were so warbly.
次に備えろってことだね。
I'd forgotten that their voices sounded so fucking goofy what they were trying to do. Alright. Save. See what they do. We'll probably do a few map attacks. Nope. Okay. He's gonna hit us with the Gospel of Reincarnation. Prefer it if you didn't. Could do without the Gospel. Shut up. Now I will shout into the spaghetti dimension and discombobulate. I had forgotten that this was their entire attack. It was just like turning themselves into like tiny pieces and then throwing themselves at you, and then reforming afterwards. They really are just like the biggest embarrassment. Gospel of Incarnation is just his post on Reddit about why slavery in Sky is cool and good, actually. Because you see, if you liberate the children with the bloody ears, by praying for her, then the romance is real. Oh boy. I forget. I don't remember if Gospel of Reincarnation was the one that drains SP or not. It definitely sounds like it's the one that drains SP. So I'm just gonna do that and just like not. Sorry, dude, but I'm just not gonna. The fucking like portal thing he's shredding himself with too just really looks like some goofy ass animation too. Please stop dodging, it really hurts to do this attack. I am in agony. I'm sure I discombobulate myself. Shouldn't it have a sat down symbol? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. What a whippy attack. Then again, it was one of my whippier attacks, so. That's definitely brave of the fools. Judging by the noises it makes, like the thing is just like full of like crystals that just keep like cracking and breaking whenever it moves as well. So no wonder it's really difficult to move these things.
狙いはいいのですが、それだけです。イカルガを堪能させてあげましょう。
We're saying shit talk
ま
to
だ
many
供
people
給
in
量
this
最
time.
大。チャージチャージ。ぶちかまします。
我らが到達した真理こそ宇宙の秩序
Stop. Just stop, man. And that's rude.
全宇宙の秩序のために
Weirdest thing about... Okay then. Alright then. 76% chance to hit, huh?
見た目よりは動けるんだな。
Yep, alright then. I'll take that. Needless to say, I'm going to be doing a bit of, oh, you're shitting me. I was about to say, if he seriously just protect shades his way through that attack, and like ignores it completely, I'm going to be upset. I mean, all the same, but still, there are some things that shouldn't be possible, and it's like final stage mini bosses really shouldn't be getting like tanked for no damage, even with wall activated. I actually think these gentlemen would be just so kind as to get a little closer. Nope, okay, never mind. No worries, I'm just dodging. No, they're not close enough for the drunk attack, so they're doing like a long range attack, which is kind of sad. They should be coming forwards to attack me, but they're not for whatever reason.
今こそ真理をつかむ我らは使命を遂行する
Yeah, alright then. Support defend? Yeah, sure, why not?
その存在は許されない
leave this to me. I'll take this damage. Extremely menacing music begins to play. I'll take damage. Pretty sure that'll all heal up before the next turn though, so we can't exploit Chiriko like deciding to do sicko mode. I would like to see Chiriko in sicko mode for no good reason.
主砲車線上に味方機を認めず AG ブレーキ作動
発射5秒前
I mean, even the Drew Strake is about to get a kill.
撃て
To be fair, it's Valor that we're shooting with here, so yeah, of course. that was more of what I was hoping for. Was them to come like a little bit closer so I could hit them with my everything. Ugh. Yeah, they're pretty rude, aren't they? Why don't we use Sky Group instead? I feel like that would be a better attack on this particular one. It's gonna get, you know, get through all this bird vomiting. Ugh. That hacking rig's really paying dividends.
ああいうスペックをひけらかすやつすっげえ嫌い。
ひがみじゃん。
これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなった。
No, there's still plenty of chickens. Don't you worry about that. Although, as soon as the final boss appears, I am going to just start, like, making a beeline for them. There we go. Owie by Zowie. We good? Gee whiz. Alright then. When the final boss appears, I'm taking off my weighted clothes again. I'm still wearing my weighted underpants. Spaghetti! Nope. I'm still not gonna see what that attack looks like if you get hit by it, I guess.
優れた知性でも野蛮な振る舞いはいかがなものでしょう。出力を限界まで上げます。
I'm mostly just gonna primarily focus on the boss because the boss's animations for his attack are so long, and I'm not going to skip them. So that's basically it. They're very long, and I'm not going to skip them. I am going to make a coffee during them, though. Oh, cool. At least we can kill him.
行きます。ためらってる場合じゃない。
I don't remember how many of these things we have to kill in order to get it out, so... Keeping in mind, when I say the animations are going to take a very long time, it's going to take even longer than you might think, considering. Good grief. Alright, well... Good thing I've already killed myself. Yeah, your planking exercises have definitely rendered you unable to continue to suffer. These fuckers and their long-range fuckery. So I can't just like retaliate. Graplin's doing some work though. So far every single hit he's done about half their health. So I think potential's gonna spare this guy from getting like 2 murdered, but
これでは私は倒せないな。たもとを分かった以上、私は君たちの敵だ。やってみせるぞ、グラバに。勝利を我が手に。うなれ、グラビスピアキャノン。この一撃で未来をつかむ。我らは真理が探求し。
You're seeking something, buddy. You're a seeker of something. Oh boy, here we go. We might actually see this this gospel of reincarnation hit. Guess we'll see. Now I will feed myself through the shredder. Here we go. Ow! There we go. Oh no. He's reforming. Oh, it's such a great trick you had to do it to us. I wouldn't have called that attack boring, to be honest. I mean, it was definitely different. It was definitely special, but I would have said that attack was boring. The Magister would be the type to unironically say so much for the tolerant Time Warriors. I hate that that's a really, really good line. I hate how good that line is. Alright. Alright. Everyone's activating all of their powers. It's the start of a brand new turn. I think it's time. They're gonna be a problem. Maybe I'll move across the other side of the battlefield and take care of them. With ours. Might actually be able to use a lot of units with the multi-action to cleave through some of these guys. Even when the boss appears, so I may be able to like clean up a few things. Foolish chickens to bed filleting. This has just been a fucking wacky. This has been such a wacky final series of missions. Has been quite nearly the drag I was expecting it was going to turn into. Can we just beam some? No, we can't beam some this guy to death. Look at it. Definitely leap slash him. I'm not old, I'm not old, he cries as he slowly turns into a fucking corn cob. I'm just like, look, I'm so tired of you guys. I'm so tired of you guys, I'm just sending ours. I don't need to send anybody else, I'm just sending ours. Flying food. Fly invincible. That doesn't mean everybody else gotta get in on the multi-action action. I must have been misremembering this stage too, because I thought it was once you like sort of killed enough of them, like the game continued on, but it seems kind of like you gotta wipe out the entirety of it. So maybe when I played this before, I just murdered through them as quick as I could. Joke's on you, because, joke's on you because Goldian Finger.
行くぞルレ
攻撃は任せな。
ゴルディオンアーマー発動承認
了解。ゴルディオンアーマー。セーフティーデバイスリリーブ。ブロークンコネクト。ファイナルコネクト。ストレートコネクト。プロテクトコネクト。
Protecto Connecto.
ラケットコネクト。
ギャレオリアコネクト。
ゴルディオンアーマー最後は俺様だアームコネクトゴルディオンフィッケー行くぞ俺様を止められるかよ
Well, that was excessive. Alright. It's just you two left. Oh, he's got full health.
私は私の意志で生きていく。ディープスラッシャー。行きなさい。
Nearly there. Oh boy. Soon it'll be time to make a coffee.
俺ああいうスペックをひけらかすやつすっげえ嫌い。
何じゃ。
これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんなら
Speaking of
さっさ
smoke
と
better
行け
than
よ
you types, Vit, take care of it.
アクセスコードスカイビッター悪い遅くなったグリッドマンよし大空合体超人スカイグリッドマンアップレーザーサーカス
権利はない。
There we go. Clown Squad is defeated with the Amp Circus. Well, we managed to beat them, but can we really fight anymore? We're all exhausted. So, you begin to understand your limitations. He came out himself. If you're here yourself, you must be sure you're going to win. Correct. There's more of them. This is insane. Can't fight more. Still, the Magister's right there. If you could just get a single shot off on him. Your obstinate nature makes you stubbornly reject the truth. Saying you'll never give up hope appeals to one's primal instincts. From my perspective, it is simply the pinnacle of foolishness. You're wrong, Magister. They possess the determination to fight, to die for their beliefs. To hold fast to your own will, bending to no other. That is freedom. That is life. I see. So their foolishness has sparked a change within you as well, has it? Someone who offers a counter to my words must have undergone a greater shock than I imagined. Magister, please listen to what I have to say. There is no need to. Now that you have lost your right to be part of the Questors, you have no reason to even exist. That is my conclusion. Thus, it is the truth. Why? Even as my heart rejects them, I find myself trying to obey your words. Magister, what am I in the end? What are you, Magister? Very well, Caruleum. You are one of the Questors, so I'll permit you in your final moments to touch upon the truth. I shall show the truth irrefutable to you and to the Earthlings who have offered such resistance. What is that? This is the fruit of the Questors' knowledge. Its name is the Ultim Fini, a truth irrefutable, which even the most foolish of people are forced to acknowledge. In other words, an executor of absolute power. So that is an ultimate weapon of the Questors? Correct. With the power of the Ultim Fini and the True Earth, I shall exterminate all of humanity. The True Earth? Allow me to show you. Caruleum is banned from our Discord server and our new Minecraft world. What is that? It's Earth? It's our Earth, isn't it? It's not a mobile fortress. It's a miniature Earth. It is just a miniature for now. However, by pouring the high-dimensional energy that suffuses subspace into it, I can transform this Earth that I have created into something exactly the same as the original. What the goddamn? Then, all that remains is to replace your Earth with my Earth. After that, your Earth will disintegrate in the space between dimensions, and a new, beautiful Earth, where no Earthlings exist, shall be born. Ah, you're an accelerationist. The new people I've created will build an ideal culture upon that planet. A shame, Caruleum. You are to be the king of that planet. Magister, you've lied, to me and to the Earthlings. You claimed you arrived at the truth by debating with the Masters. But if the Masters deny your creations, then the Questors are just an organization created by you alone, are they not? It was not always so. Magister, when the Questors were born, which is to say, when the divine civilization Eos was defeated, I had many I called comrades. But they were foolish, inferior beings, unworthy of claiming to be the seekers of truth. You didn't. You slew your own people yourself? Sadly, they all lacked in every quality needed to be my comrades. To rule a world with no gods, I had to reset the whole of the Questors. How dare you speak of ruling the world? So basically, you're just another dictator. You monitor other civilizations because you fear your own position being threatened. Dictatorship. I suppose my rule might seem as such to those who cannot comprehend the truth. But you, of all people, must know, all people seek to rule others. The Angel Halo, the Claw, Hameln's Pipe. No matter how vaunted your ideals, no matter what words you try to use, in the end all try to force others to obey their will. So I needed first to create those who would serve as my tools. Which was the Masters, and us. Indeed, a being who needs no will, no rights, no freedom. That's what all of you are. For the Questors must only be one person. Why would you ever do this? The Hameln's Pipe was what they used to, the system that was used to control mechs and robots that the Farsweeks made, the J-Decker villains basically. To rule all of the universe, one must be forced. To rule all of the universe, one must force others to be ruled. When a group forces another group into servitude, it's done for the benefit of the former, purely self-serving act. Which is why I chose to be an individual, that I might be an executor of the pure justice that is the truth. I am no god. I am merely the one and only to reach this point. My will itself is the truth, and thus it is my will which decides all things. Allow me to reiterate. I make no claim to be a god. I am simply a seeker and achiever of the truth. Simply calling that dictatorial and trying to file it away without understanding. Ah, that is a great obstacle on the path to truth. Therefore, all who would serve the Questors must move exactly according to my own individual will. That's totally crazy! Damn right, even a kid can see through it. Life belongs to itself the moment it's born. Being their creator doesn't mean you get to do whatever you want with your creations. That's wrong. I see. Certainly you have defeated and denied many who thought something similar. But I am unlike them. Behold the proof. He took his mask off. Behold now, this is my face. What? He's got the same face as Caruleum. What are you playing at? No, so, is he Caruleum's dad? No, he must have... Now I shall tell you my whole answer, Caruleum. You are my clone. Clone? Naturally, the Masters and Quasars are as well. The Masters exist to assist me and serve as spare organ sources, while the Quasars are enhanced to serve as a combat team. Meanwhile, you were copied finely enough to inherit even my thought processes, as you would be king of the planet I was to oversee. Either way, though, you are both made from my genes. In other words, you are me. So the Questors, as I said, the Questors must be only one person. I myself am the entirety of the Questors. In other words, I am the Questor. Questor? Well, our battles, they've been planned out solely by the will of one man. What in the... I don't even know how to describe how awful this feels. I am a copy of this man? Caruleum, you are the first puppet to ever attain a will of their own in the history of the Questors. I will eliminate you to prove the correctness of my truth. The truth irrefutable that rules our universe, power itself! So I was never more than just a puppet. Just a copy of this miserable, disgusting man. Get a hold of yourself, Caruleum. The circumstances of your birth do not matter! Yeah, people's lives don't belong to the person who made it. It belongs to the person whose life it is. You joined up with us and you still don't get that? If you're not just his doll, but a person with their own heart, you can still fight this! How you were born isn't what matters. How you live, that's what matters! Time Warriors. You're the one who has to decide. Do you obey your creator, or do you oppose the man who treats you like a puppet? I am the same as all of you. I oppose anyone who deny my existence with all my strength. How do these horns fit in that helmet? Yeah, I'm assuming he's just got like a subspace helmet or something that it just like puts his horns into like another dimension. Some person goes to sit down and there's a pair of horns on a couch somewhere and they just get stabbed in the butt. Alright, now that sounds more like someone who's with the Time Warriors. I'm part of the Time Warriors. The captain agreed to it, so yes, you are. Thank you, Us. I'll fight, so as to not shame that title. Your struggles are worthless. All resistance is dust before the ultim fini. That sounds like a grand villain's line, but claims like those exist to be disproven. Now we'll show you, with all the power we have. Target the enemy's ultimate weapon. We will dedicate the full force of the Time Warriors to defeat the enemy leader. I will tell you once again, your struggles are worthless. We reject your words, and you yourself. Here we come. We're going to put an end to your beloved ultimate weapon and your fake Earth. Alright. So, let's get into the Ultim Fini, which has got a bit of a catwalk modelness going to it. It has triple action, and Supreme, and Potential 9. And it has Ian Regen and All Disabler. And its weapons don't drain anything, so that's nice. So, we're gonna let him come to us, because he'll make his first movement to there. The other good news, actually, though, is, like, he has, like, 6 shots of map, which is good. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move everyone over here in a fairly large blob, and just let him come over to us in the next turn. With a little bit of luck, he'll come over. Or at least come close enough, I can splatter him on the, like, in one go, so... Because he's gonna take at least, you know, a turn or two to get to us. He may sort of stop around there, so I may just, like, swerve a few people up around this way so he doesn't quite get it so easy. save. Let's see what happens. Of course. That's fine. We don't even care about this guy.
お前たちに拒絶する権利はない。
俺が引き受ける。マッスルシリンダーの一部が死んだか。
Good.
俺たちをやらせんためにも。手法発射。
Now we're cooking with Super Death Murder. Yeah. He will regen a little bit, but she's in the straight effect. Oh dear. Next. This guy's too far away to do anything. Same with that guy. Same with that guy. And now, here he comes. Ah, as expected. Cool. Alrighty then. Let's get the party started with an intuition and soul. Looks like you're up first. We're finally at the climax. My Ikaruga's just as worked up as I am. Our enemy, an evil ruler who stands atop the whole universe, slinging self-righteous ideals. But he still relies on power in the end, just like a true last boss. The righteous robot regiment, my Ikaruga, are all here facing this great evil. How will the battle end? Despite this being the last battle, he sure is acting the same as always. What are you saying? Only shining brighter, more beautifully than ever before. You who have gone beyond the laws of your dimension, learn now that you are not permitted to even exist. I don't need someone else's permission to live my life. I will live as my desires command, to enjoy everything this world has to offer. Sounds good, Anesti. Now show him the power of your Ikaruga that you put everything into. Let's finally test this Questor. Time to see which is stronger, your truth or my love for robots. But I'm going to win, because my love for robots is a power greater than anything in the multiverse. I hope you guys are ready for some fucking strutting on the catwalk, by the way.
見せてやろう真理を。私は一つにして善。我こそが唯一絶対クエスターだ。
イカルガに全くついてこられませんね。クエスター、その傲慢を打ち砕かせていただきます。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力で発射。
無力さを呪え、そして絶望しよう。
Yes, he did just dust his hands up. The death animation for the Ult Infini is probably the funniest thing I've ever seen, so please look forward to it. Alright, let's pop Bravery and let him hit us with this one. This is it, Yuta. This is the last battle. I got it, Gridman. Let's give it all we've got. Hyper Region, I will teach you that you are wrong to lend this world your aid. Wait, this is about Gridman? Makes sense for the great Emperor of Evil. Now that's an enemy worth facing. None of you can understand. I know means to pass through the boundaries between dimensions and have gained knowledge of realms far beyond this one. And to monopolize that, you fear other civilizations gaining the power of Margine. Ridiculous. In the end, you're just a small, pathetic person who cares for nothing but yourself. Wow, that's pretty high up on the lame scale. I mean, definitely not one to talk, but you know, just putting that out there. Come on, Gridman, let's teach Questor a lesson. Let's show him that accepting others is how you broaden the horizons of your world. Indeed, Yuta. Just as it was my encounters with my comrades in this world to let me become stronger. Now is the time to use that power to protect everything. That's Hyper Agent Gridman's duty. Yeah, Kanek's like, man, you know, like, just gonna point out if I think you're lame. So sexy it hurts. Honestly, this attack is actually a lot shorter than I remember. I think I might have been late at night and I was just like, oh my god, this attack animation! Ow. Ooh. Eek. Oof. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Nice ass though. Look at that thing. That's the truth I'm talking about. That robot ass. It's so great. He just like he lets all of his like light clothes beat the crap out of you, and then just like swivels his butt a little, and then just like light beams you.
お前のような傲慢な人間に未来を渡すわけにはいかない。
空飛べる人、お願いします。
ああ、俺か。アクセスコード、スカイビッター。
This theme being so subdued does let everyone have a chance to shine though. Like, well, rather I should say it lets the sound effects have a chance to shine. Normally you don't get to see half the stuff because I'm talking over the top of it, or their theme songs playing loudly over it. The fucking the big boom 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 sound as he dusts his hands off. Ah, that's genuinely good. All right. Well, we might as well lead with Caruleum. Like, well, firstly, let's lead with a rowdy cheer, and then we'll let the Gravelin have the opening remarks. Oh shit! Which one's the real Caruleum? I don't know who to. Oh wait, sorry. He's the one fighting. Sol. Here we go. You are a fool, Caruleum. I think you would discard your duty and take up arms against your creator. Rejecting my existence is the same as rejecting yourself, Questor. Surely you must wonder why. If I am a copy of you, I am here facing you as an enemy. It's horrible self-loathing. I have no questions. It simply means you are a failure. Then you should feel embarrassed that you were going to entrust the Earth to that failure. The moment I established myself as a separate existence, the Questors ceased to be absolute. Very well, Caruleum. Then I must eliminate you and the Time Warriors and build a new group of Questors, with blackjack and hookers. We will not let you. The Questors end here. That is my duty and the meaning of my life.
私も戦うさ。仲間と共に未来を信じて。裏割りの全てを今。
Anytime someone says they're just gonna make something at you, I immediately just go to blackjack. Actually calls him Sensei. Interesting. The Batsu game. Oh no! Muay Thai kick. A lot of Muay Thai kicks. Such a fucking silly animation. That said, in terms of animations in Praise Robo Thighs So Thing, that is the truth. Like, it is one of those things I kind of like, is that they haven't done a robot like this before for like a Final Boss in a Super Robot Wars game. I also love that bit of the attack. I absolutely fucking love that. Like, you know, you still see him walk and you get a shot of the butt, and you watch like the person getting like blasted across the screen in the front. There's a... His hips don't lie. Oh no, he's hot! You'd think a seeker of truth would be some kind of genius. He's not really that smart at all. The truth I spend eternity to realize will not be swayed by the blathering of a child. If you'd stop listening to people, you can't grow anymore. Yeah, if you think you're right about everything and everyone else is dumb, you can't evolve anymore. Evolution. The process by which organisms advance into the future. See? You know what it is. Now admit you were wrong and think about the mistakes you've made. Unnecessary. I am Questor, the seeker of truth. Hayato, he's not listening to anything anyone says. Then we'll have to fight. We've got our own stuff at stake. Here we come, Questor. Our Shinka Lions are rolling full speed ahead to win this war. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we Shinka laser this guy into a Shinka crotch, and then he Shinka sways his Shinka hips at me, and Shinka butt in my face, and Shinka attempts me to Shinka fall into with a Shinka. I better go.
やろう隼人。アルティメットグランクロス。はあ。
恐ろしいものだな、愚か者の一年と歯向かう者に容赦はしない。見せてやろう真理を。私は一つにして善。 我こそが唯一絶対クエスターだ。
How is a child owning you in a debate? It's true. Oh god, it's so great. I love Questor. He's such a fucking idiot. Here it is. It's just such a silly villain. Alright, truth be told, because he'll get a second attack, we might as well send Uso in swinging as well. You're welcome to come up with your own answer to whatever you want, and please don't force us to go along with it. I've lived eternities, encountered knowledge from all across space, and you, a child, think to criticize me? Is there something wrong with a kid having a good point? All it means is there's something so simple even a child can figure out that you still don't understand. Man, check out the big brain on this one. Well, guess what? All you've got is a big head, not a big brain. If your best argument is shut up, you're a kid, and you're thinking you get to sit in judgment over the world, it's pretty messed up. So if you get the point, go try actually learning about the world. If you can't do that, then this is the end of the line, because we're here to put you down. How dare you seething massive insects take that tone with me? You don't understand a thing. Every individual in this world has their own will. We'll never hand over our freedom to someone who wants to crush all those wills underfoot. People will risk their lives to protect that very freedom. Go, Uso! Carry our wills with you! You massive fools! None of you are allowed to speak so to me. I told you, stop acting like you get to decide that for us. Go, Uso! Go, Uso! Her eyes entered kill mode, by the way. I don't know when it happened, but like, that's fucking murder eyes right there. It's time to end this, Questor, because it's time for me and Shakti to go home to Caruleum.
て
Touch grass.
すぐに
Villain.
帰るから翼の出力を限界まで最大パワ
Questor is like to all of those people outside the Juice Traeger yelling for me to log off. Show yourselves, cowards. I will never log off. Don't destroy the Gundams. The Gundams are nice. Alright. The next person to get a swing is obviously going to be Sanga. We have to. We have to have Sanga go off. I am Supreme. I am all. I am Supreme Sandwich. Alright. Warriors from a parallel world, truth irrefutable stipulates that you must... We aren't here for your lecture! You interrupt me as I share with you the truth I have arrived at? If it was worth listening to, I'd been glad to lend an ear. But a one-sided conclusion drawn from your own self-righteousness is hardly worth anyone's time. Come, my friend! The time has come to a charge to victory! Indeed! We will be the blade that cleaves apart his twisted reason! Okay, so he didn't say shut up and listen, but we did get to shut up and listen on what's his face. I was a little sad he didn't do the shut up and listen, but you know. He can't do it to literally everybody, right? Dust off. He's starting to get a little spooked out. I do love that when it comes down to it, the absolute truth he learned is that, you know, being able to hit someone really hard wins you a lot of arguments. But only by default. It's like, but if I punch everyone really hard, nobody's gonna, like, everyone's gonna have, like, swollen jaws, they won't be able to argue with me, right? Alright, God, might as well, right? You dare interfere with me here as well, Giant of Light? Wait, this guy knows Ultraman? I'm a seeker of truth. My knowledge extends to parallel worlds. This guy thinks he knows everything, huh? And yet he has no idea what he is. Some seeker of truth he turned out to be. How dare you! Tell him, kid. Yeah, lay some real hard truth down, Chief. Questor, I'll admit I can understand how the people of this Earth, of any Earth, really, might look foolish to you. But one thing's for sure. Judging the rest of us with your baseless logic is nothing but evil. Silence. I'm beyond the concepts of good and evil. Oh yeah? I'm sure you are. Come on, Questor. Ultraman, is going to stop you and protect this world. Now that's a zinger. How dare you? I'm a self-proclaimed intellectual. Ah, my shins. Hey, Questor, how come all the rest of your clones sound like they're in the washing machine? They're in the washing machine. It's the power of my fabulous catwalk. Oh dear. Oh dear, so sexy it hurts. Ow. 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 It's the punt that gets me. Followed by the little kick. Ah, it's such a great attack, actually. It's one of those things where it's just like the details on it are so fucking funny. We could go dummy says what, and Questor would fall for it. Yeah, I've been hoping someone would say D's, but it hasn't happened. Ryosei calls out, Questor, if only you'd go to Sokon! Sokon? What's that? And the Spirits of Steel starts playing. Kyosuke, where are you, dude? We need you to tell this guy how much you don't care. Can you do that for us? Because I feel like it's important you tell this guy how little you care. Oh, Aerial Claymore's gonna do more damage. Alright then. I suppose that's because Excellen's not here, huh? Alright then. Let's give him the, let's give him the spicy Aerial Claymore. Oh, right, we have to use charge. Sorry, I forgot that's a... No reason, no intelligence, simply charging forward. It's like you're a bullet fired from a gun. Wow, that sounds pretty slick, actually. What would you say to me making that your new catchphrase, Kyosuke? Wouldn't that fit you better? Hey, excuse me, I have reason and intelligence in spades, thank you very much. Regardless, you won't like it when the bullet hits you, Questors. Fool, there's no valid strategy or tactic. It cannot possibly affect the Ultim Fini. Said before, you won't like it when we tangle. Going all in. In typical power couple fashion, Excellent and Kyosuke have a conversation rather than fighting the enemy. And then Kyosuke's like, look, I'm just gonna hit you now. Have fun. Admittedly, though, quite under-leveled, so not exactly going to be doing a huge amount of damage, but... Yeah, no, whatever. Absolute fact. The absolute fact is I'm going to clone myself and punch you a million times. Oh, God. Crunch. starting to get tired of this, and we're starting to run a little long. Which means it's just, actually gonna have someone foresee him on this because I'm actually tired of like playing out the full animation now. So we're just gonna start we're just gonna start doing this now. Mere soldier challenges me, the seeker of truth. Know the weight of your sin. Your fear has robbed you of words. Very well, I'll make your death swift. You kill people based only on your judgment? Are you a god? I'm no god. I am a seeker of truth. Actually, I don't care. What? I'm not obeying you or anyone else, whether you're a god or not. Jericho just controls the flow of the conversation and the battlefield to that much of a degree. It's like, are you a god? Well, no, I'm not a, actually it doesn't really matter, does it? Thinking about it, I suppose it doesn't even matter if you're a man or if you're a god or not. I was pretty much just gonna shoot you anyway. Starting to damage Soak now. The potential is really kicked in now.
そうきたか。
遊軍機に続きます。衝撃砲1番2番
Just don't worry if it's gonna like run into stream ending time soon, at which point I'm like
速データ確認相対速度合わせよし撃ち方始め
the potential is seriously kicked in. Not that I'm particularly worried, because I haven't used any of my really big damage dealers yet, so let's use some of the really big damage dealers now. Stop, Questor! Drop your weapons and come out quietly! Earthling child presumes to command me to surrender? What a fool. Know your place! That hardly sounds right coming from a great seeker of truth. Such a darn shame. Our boss went and gave this twit one last chance to make good. Look what we get. Seems one so stained by evil's corruption will never be able to hear the voice of justice. So be it then. We will do anything and everything needed to stop him. Silence, vassals of false life. You are dolls, puppets dancing on a string. How could you ever comprehend the truth I've reached? We are the brave police. Our job is to protect the freedom and peace of all people. It is justice, pure and simple. Hang in there, you guys. This is our last fight. Of course, boss. We'll make sure it's a win. We can do it as long as we have the bravery we've inherited, the hearts Yuta gave us, and the power of justice.
クエスター善悪を決めるのはそれぞれの人の心だ。
おとなしくしな、ベイビー。
今行くぞ。ファイヤージェネカ。
I just attacked the most powerful person in the universe with a shotgun.
ファイヤージェネカ。マックスキャノンモード。
Gunbax has just been playing.
これで決着をつける。
Gunbax has been playing just way too much Doom.
チャージアップ。マックスキャノン発射。
烈な文明が生み出すとは人形に宿ったところなどこの宇宙には不要なのだ。見せてやろう真理を。私は一つにして善。我こそが唯一絶対。
Everything the Questors says is just like, man.
当たっちゃった。
大丈夫だ。回避が間に合った。
Yeah, we just gotta start
遊軍地に
start
続き
dodging
ます。
everything, otherwise we'll be here all day. Precious seconds being like added to those fucking attacks. All the dialogue to read.
了解。連想衝撃砲。
Needless to say, if I can't get through all of it in time, I will simply
確認。相対速
I
度
will
合わせ。
simply do the stream on. I've got this Saturday off. I'll do a stream on Saturday. Oh dear. We should have I feel like this is definitely something Mitsuba and Ko should have a say in as well. So we're just gonna intuition through it. Wielder of an Aeos relic, admit your crimes and repent your foolishness. All hands, do not waste a moment listening to Questors' words. What matters is not how we are born, but how we live. The same is true for our ship. The Drustrager has the power to protect the Earth, and as its crew, we will fulfill that mission. All hands, it's time to make our stand. This is the final battle. Fire all guns, target, Questors Ultim Fini. Fire all guns, target, Questors Ultim Fini. We will use the full power of the Drustrager to bring this battle to its conclusion. Dude is a schmuck face.
クエスター。
How dare you!
あなたの
I have
真理を
reached
否
the
定し
ultimate
ます。
truth, and he opens this box that says ultimate truth on it, and it just has dude is a schmuck face written on it.
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
I do love it when they start to crack as their health gets low.
その船を沈めエーオスのすべてを消滅させる。今こそ絶対の真理を。圧倒的な力で全てを消す。
Try the punch.
それがアブソルートファクトムだ。
何を企んでいるのクエスタ。
All right. Right, Mamoru, give us your soul. Does anyone here have intuition or flash? There we go. Alright. Let's give this guy the spicy Goldion finger. It's time to settle things, Questor! Inheritor of the legacy of the Green Planet. Abandon any hope of defeating me using the power of civilizations from the old universe. And right at the end, you don't shut up, do you? And behold for yourself. Final Gao Gaigar is a fusion of the sciences of the Earth and the Green Planet, and it is guided by our hearts. With all of those together, it can create infinite power. Power enough to beat your rotten brain back into shape. Absurd. Bring forth whatever you wish. It will all be made to bow before the truth irrefutable. Guy! You don't need to say a thing, Makoto. Right now, in this moment, we all feel the same. It's time to show him our final power, our ultimate oath of bravery. He can break through anything. Let's demonstrate, Questors!
これで終わりにするぞクエスターゴルディオンアーマー
発動証人
了解ゴルディオンアーマーセーフティーデバイスリリーブブロークンコネクトスパイラルコネクトストレートコネクトプロテクトコネクト
ガジェットコネクト
ギャレオリアコネクト
ゴルディオンアーマー最後は俺様だアームコネクト
Protecto Connecto! Yeah. I giggle every time. It's my favorite thing. Ah, come on.
俺様を止められるかよ
Right in the thighs. And even that. Even that.
やはりお前たちは危険だ。まずは戦力の中核から潰す。
But I'm not done yet.
今こそ絶対の真理を。圧倒的な力で全てを決する。それがアブソリュートファクトムだ。
どうしたよそ見でもしていたのか
So, the big truth maker nobody can refute is might makes right. Man, the universe is way simpler than I ever thought. It's the perfect universe for someone with your intelligence, Ryoma. Hold on, Ryoma. Don't you go and forget that we're still here to reject his ideas. I know. That's exactly why we gotta teach him that people who've got nothing but power to rely on lose to a greater power. You are the one chosen by the Getter race. Your very existence suggests the inevitable path of the Earthlings. Stop treating wild exceptions like me like a sample of Earthlings. I'm just like you, after all. Might makes right is all I've ever known. So that's the lesson I've got for you, Questors. You'll learn to fear Getter and to fear us.
血が騒ぐぜ
It's like, I'm going to throw your entire argument back at you. Unfortunately, your entire argument is a punch to the face.
全力だ
So,
足惜しみすんじゃねえぞ
and some smug faces.
ゲッターシャイン
Shine.
Shine! Spark!
こそが唯一絶対クエスターだ。
遅えぞ。
Alrighty. Oh, now it unleashes. Typical. Sorry, we've just been going for a while, so I'm gonna save it just in case. Wielder of the power of Marginet, you must not be allowed to exist. Science exists to bring humanity and prosperity to bring happiness and prosperity to humanity. Any power we can't control will just create harm. But I believe in unknown possibilities. I believe there is a way to control even the power of Marginet, and someday humanity will find it. It's impossible, and that's why it is forbidden. I gotta say, it's hard to trust the words of someone who's drunk at their own power and thinks they can title themselves ruler of the universe. Give him to him, Koji. Mazinga's foot on power is a light to the future. Come on, Questors, come watch us surpass you. Because once we've surpassed you, we can find the light that will lead us to all those possibilities.
お前を倒して全ての戦いに終止符を打つ。全てを切り裂く力をこの手に。
Alright, dude. I think we've had just about enough of you. I think it's time we send Alzin to take care of this guy.
試してみるがいい。今こそ絶対の真理を。圧倒的な力で全てを決する。それがアブソルートファクトムだ。
いい反応だ、カイザー。
Goodbye, Questor. Questor! I will defeat you, so that this can all finally end. Soldier of Eos, in this world without your master, still you fight on, enslaved to the subjugation wave? Fighting purely by my own will. Eos and Orca Desea aren't part of this. But as a life form, there is no point to this battle. Even if you should somehow claim victory, it will simply waste away in this space. No matter the result of your actions, your death is inevitable. What meaning is there in fighting? There's more than enough meaning. If we win here, that means we protected the peace and freedom of Earth. If you think it's foolish to put my life on the line for someone else, I'm perfectly fine with being a fool. I cannot even comprehend your thinking. Not that long ago, I spent every moment focusing on surviving. I would never have thought of doing something for someone else. Then I met the captain. I fought with the Time Warriors, and I found a meaning to my life. That's why I'm not afraid. That's why I'll never lose to someone who doesn't even know the meaning of the world like you. You dare say that I am ignorant? I absolutely do. You don't know anything that truly matters, and that's why you're going to lose to us. Here I come, Questor. I'll put everything I have on the line to defeat you.
守ってみせる。あなたを倒して私たちの未来をできることを精一杯やろう。力を貸してキュックバインサーティ今全てを解き放つブラックホールキャノン当たれ。
な
Sorry, Questor, it happened because you're ignorant. Now you've done it, Earthlings. This is over, Questor. As you are very, very foolish and likely still don't understand, I will say it one more time. Your struggles are meaningless! You've got to be kidding. You're generating all the damage we dealt. You monster, what are you, invincible? It's merely the result of drawing the flows of high-dimensional energy being poured into the true Earth to my machine. So that means all the damage we dealt was totally worthless. This Ultim Fine is a truth irrefutable that destroyed even the final weapon of Eos. With the dimensions warped by the pillars of light, the energy it can draw from that gives it essentially the energy it can draw from that gives it essentially unlimited power. So, yes, the Ultim Fine is the Margine of my civilization. Questor's Margine. You've earned a reward for coming this far. I shall tell you why I ignored the pillars of light that served as an entry to subspace. Firstly, was to see how far you Earthlings were capable of reaching. But at the same time, I knew that even if you unlocked the pillars of light and came to subspace, that would be where you met your end. Finally, it was so that I could force you to acknowledge the bitter truth before you, using the power of the Ultim Fine. In other words, the pillars of light are warping the dimensions to feed power to your big old pile of trash. So that's really nice to hear. So if we can take you down, the dimensional warping will end too. If you can. The Ultim Fine is absolute power, as I said, truth irrefutable. In other words, it cannot be broken by any means. Captain, hold your head high, Mitsuba. There is no such thing as the absolute, the irrefutable. Even I, his creation, changed because of my encounters with you. This proves the truth the Questors claim cannot be absolute. That's right. Thank you, Caruleum. Your words cleared my vision. Not at all. What I did was a small thing compared to what you've all taught me. As a member of the Time Warriors, I'll put my life on the line to bury this monster. Foolish Caruleum! Even the Gravelin cannot hope stand before the Ultimate Fine. You're right. Your machine has the power to decide everything. It might truly be a truth irrefutable. But what about you, its pilot? What? Facing off against you has made it clear that I am indeed your copy. That's how I know. I know your every move, and I know where the cockpit to that thing is! You're mine now, Questor! Caruleum, you did this? It's over, Questor. Spend the last moments of your life apologizing to the civilizations you annihilated. You've killed me, which is no different than killing yourself. You are not me. You are the enemy of Earth. You are me. I give everything I am to you, the last of the Questors. Know me, the meaning of your existence, the me within you. What? Then, see with your own eyes the end of the Earth. The end of the Earth? This is... What? Did Caruleum fail to stop Questor? You have nothing to worry about. Questor has perished. So what was that attack just now? Fair question. It was to celebrate the birth of a new king, perhaps. What does that mean? Rejoice, Time Warriors, the Earth is saved. And now, under its new king, namely me, the Earth shall move forward to the future. It's Caruleum! Time Warriors, come with me. After we establish a new order on Earth, we shall go to spread my truth across all of space. What kind of crap is this? I'm just saying the same stuff as Questor. No, I'm not like Questor. I have wonderful friends in all of you. That's why I can walk the righteous path. That's why I can guide the universe correctly. Caruleum! Questor was not evil. He misunderstood how to use power. A mistake Earthlings make as well. Surely he must acknowledge that. So let us reset everything one more time. Destruction is what enables new growth. Caruleum Vol! You! Getting power has changed you! Like, immediately! As Questor said, the Ultim Fine is worth calling a truth irrefutable. With his power, one can decide all things. Which is why, as the one who holds this truth, I must fulfill my responsibility to guide the world righteously. Caruleum, you really are one of the Questors. No. You're Questor himself now. I am not us. I am Caruleum Vol. I am the true executor of the truth irrefutable. This is my answer. Well, alright then. Caruleum, we will fight to stop you. I thought you might, Time Warriors. I wondered if that might be your answer. Then please, don't fight. That's right. Weren't we able to stand together? You were the same as us, struggling and desperate to fly. Now you're drowning in an ocean of power. Don't take my judgment so lightly. Is that Jam Project playing in the background? I have made the right decision. And I'm also far more able than Questors to bring out the power of the Ultim Fini. So this fight's gonna be even harder than the last one. Will indeed. Oops. Insisting on fighting would be foolish, I think he said. Yeah, sure. You're right. It is. None of us are as smart as you. But here now, we can meet you with that truth irrefutable you love. Contest of power. Caruleum will destroy the part of you that the machine is feeding on. You have no way to return home. Come, face me with all you have. I wish to see it. Everything you have. I knew we couldn't go back. We're here to do what we have to do anyway, to defeat you and save the world. Very good. Come, face the truth irrefutable of the new ruler of the universe. Me! We will refute your irrefutability. Caruleum will show you that your answer is the wrong one. I am wrong? I am the ruler of the universe, the seeker of truth, and I am wrong? You are truly well past the point of no return, Time Warriors. As I feared, you must be corrected and managed. Yes. You shall be beaten into absolute submission, and your broken record shall demonstrate to all others that resistance is futile. Then come and do it if you can. No matter how great a power you have, you're alone. You can't think you can beat our combined strength. Get over here, Caruleum. I can't wait to end this. It will teach you that your decision was a terrible mistake. With all of our power, together. Very well, Time Warriors. The truth irrefutable will be forced into your skulls. Captain, this is the true final battle. The Time Warriors will commit its full force to defeat Caruleum. Everyone, strike together! Here we come, Caruleum. We will put an end to this and stop you. So here it is, as a result of all of our decisions, the actual true finale of this. It hasn't really changed that much. I think he's just got more health and still is like a complete bastard. So we're just gonna fucking go ham on him. We're not even gonna like slow down. This is just all full speed ahead. Murderize this absolute bell end. Use flash so he can't continue to go on us. Yomaoe and the battle team. Allow me to pay my respects to your burning souls. You who spent your youth defending the earth. Hey, what are we, chopped liver? Don't treat us like we're just add-ons to Hyoma. Show some respect, that is. We don't need none of it. Some show of respect, that is. We don't need none of it. The only thing we want is a peaceful world. Come on, Caruleum, stop this. Didn't we find a common ground? We did, and that's why I'm doing this. The beautiful Earth needs a king. Needs me as a king to defend it. If that's your answer you've come to, then we won't hesitate to fight you, because that's our mission, and the mission of Combat La Vie. Here we go, Caruleum. I'm gonna take you down so this can all be over. Yeah, good night, cool guy. I highly recommend you watch the end of this, though. I saw this coming a while, Caruleum. I am also, now that we've seen the attack about 1,000,000 times, I am going to, like, fast-forward Caruleum's attacks. Like, no offense to Caruleum, I think we've seen it enough. So, I'm going to fast-forward to it so we can get to the end of this. Before, like, dinner hits my table. Because look at that. That's a lot of health.
無力だ。悲しいまでにな。君は私の力を甘く見ている。絶対の真理は我が手にある。私こそが全てを決する者。アブソルートファクトム。
そんな腕でコンバトラーと戦うつもりかや。
Because it's gonna take 100 for rounds otherwise. And I know better than anybody. We all don't know what I think. And apparently Suzaku doesn't even get dialogue. Apparently you'd have to use Lelouch to get the team's dialogue. That's kind of funny, actually. Still, it saves my throat on doing dialogue.
それが僕の選んだ道だ。
余計な遠慮や優しさなど捨て去るがいい。次は私の意志を示そう。アルティム・フィーニの全てをここに。私こそが新たなるクエスター、この宇宙を統べる者だ。
それでは捉えられない。
Caruleum, I thought you joined the Time Warriors. I did, Kenichigo. It was you, all of you, who chose not to see my point of view. So your answer is just to make everyone else do what you say by force? I got a word for that. Tyranny! That's right. There's no way you can tell us that you're any different. Sorry, there's no way that you can tell us that's any different from Questor. Please think about this. We can solve all this together. If you wish for us to work together, then join me. Otherwise, perish. Caruleum, if that's your answer, you're going to have to make it happen over our dead bodies. But we're not going down quietly. We'll fight you with everything we've got because you used to be one of us. Oh, we're doing this first, okay.
私が新たなクエスターとなる。アブソルートファクト。私に
Now
は
we get counter.
全てを決する
Maybe it's the
力が
attack
あ
as
る。
counter.
それが絶対の真理だ。
よし、かわすぞ。一気に決めるぞ。
It's time for a super robot double haymaker.
超電磁竜巻。超電磁ボール。超電磁スピン。遠空間 V の実機。見たか、俺たちのコンビネーションを。
無力。悲しいまでにな。
I'm not here to listen to your tedious ranting. If you want to fight, I'm here to fight you. That's just fine, fan. Your simple head-on attitude is almost refreshing. You're giving him too much credit. He just doesn't know how to turn a fallback. He's just like you, a proper idiot. Oh, shut up already. It's not like you're really all that different. Even in this moment, you still snap at each other. How silly. Wait, he's smiling. This isn't the smug smirk of an evil lost boss. He's really enjoying how we talk to each other. A smile without any selfish desire. He reminds me of our comrade. Oh, hell, now I know he's our enemy. Caruleum, I was kinda liked you. I can say the same, Van. You have my thanks. You know what? If you're gonna just shove your way on everyone else, no questions asked, then you're my enemy. So long, Caruleum. Time to say goodbye.
君たちの協力が得られないのは残念だよ。アルティム・フィーニの全てをここに。私こそが新たなるクエスター、この宇宙を統べる者だ。遅えんだよ。世界なんて関係ねえ。お前が俺を怒らせた。ただそれだけだ。
There's that face we know above.
お前の野望終わらせる。君の全力がその程度だったとはな。
He's definitely damaged, so I can shit out of this. Oh god, he wasn't even at maximum power. God damn it, Van. Oh god, still can't get close enough, huh? That's better. Oh, I can do it from over here, that's better. Camille Bidan, the one driven to action by the will of the dead. Let me witness your power! You don't understand, Caruleum. The only will making me fight is my own. You can't defeat me, not controlled by the will of Questor. Very good. You must overcome the elements of Questor left within me. Wait, you're... What's wrong, Camille? That's the answer you've come to. So I'll see it to the end with you. Caruleum, this all ends here and now. It's one of those, wait a minute. This isn't quite what we thought it was, little bit.
私の手で君たちを葬る。アルティムフィーニの全てをここに、私こそが新たなるクエスター、この宇宙を滑るものだ。
Honestly, if I had Lelouch out, he'd probably have already figured out what was going on.
最小限
But
の
you know.
動きでいいこの空はそこで生きる全ての人たちのものだゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせるやるんだ生きている俺がこの力でできることを行け
私が知る君の力、この程度ではないはずだ。
God, it's gonna get bad when his potential kicks in. Alright. Some flashes here. The alternate Ryoma Nagare, Yato Jin, and Benkai Karuma from another world. It's a shame. We had so much more to talk about. But quit fighting! And still come back! I'm afraid that's not an option. Forget it, Benkai. He's serious about fighting us. He means it. Trying to talk him down isn't gonna cut it. We've gotta give him everything we've got. Yes, this is good. You understand the nature of things. The truth. Thanks, I guess. That's nice of you to say. This is your last chance. You really, really want to do this? Your visitors from another world. If you have another goal, now is the time to retreat. We don't need your pity. We're time warriors through and through. We're doing this, Caruleum. We'll stop you with everything we've got. Yes, come get a robo. I want to see the power your wills can generate.
絶対の真理、力を持って地球の未来を決しよう。アルティムフィーニの全てをここに、私こそが
I still think we're not actually going to get to the end of this before I'm going to like bail on everyone. And I feel so bad about it.
今のギリギリだからな。当たらなければいいんだよ。世界をかけた戦い、血が騒いでくるぜ。その心を一つに。
So I do have an ace in the hole. But I'm going to let everybody else have a turn first. And as in the hole, yeah. Basically, once everyone's had a turn, I'll reactivate Mitsuma so that she can have a go, so we can hear her dialogue. Ah, there we go. That was a nice hit. God, why didn't the rest of you hit that far, huh?
いい攻撃だ。だが
The rest of you doing 17,000, so here the team walks in and just does a 21k. Good lads. Okay. Caruleum! I can understand how you feel. I get it. The tremendous power of the Ult Infinity in your hands. Of course you'd want to try it out to its fullest extent. I totally understand. Trying to use it to rule over others? You strayed far from the way of the robot. The way of the robot. It seems you are the pursuer of a truth I know nothing of. Even in the most climactic moment, Ernie sure is still Ernie. Well, of course he's Ernie after all. My cutesy wootsy Ernie. Go Ernesti! Ikaruga can claim victory over that clumsy giant. Of course, justice only gets to be justice because it wins. That too is truth. Let us fight to see which of us can call ourselves just. I'm not losing, Caruleum. The Ikaruga and I are the strongest team in the universe. All he's doing is just...
いや銀河の王にひれ伏すがいい
he's doing this
アル
attack.
ティムフィーニの全てをここに私こそが新たなるクエスターこの
Jam
宇
project
宙を
going
据
over
え
and over
る
again.
ものだ
僕のイカルガはロボット相手でも通用する。世界をかけての最後の戦い、勝利するのは僕たちです。イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。さあ、フィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。イカルガ突撃。
So
さ
much.
すがだこの私と共に戦っただけのことはある
Let's pop the limiter. I envied you, Tekadon. I truly did. What are you talking about? Envy us? What the hell for? Don't be stupid. He's just lording it over us with his pretty boy mug and his powerful new machine. Not at all. What? I think I understand his point of view. I thought you would, McGillis Fareed. You wish for a life where you can pursue your heart's desires. If you think we have it so good, why don't you join Tekkadan? May I? I don't know if the Time Warriors would just take you back after all the crap you pulled. So come along with us. You'll be a grunt, but we treat you right. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I met you all. But I have my own path. Made of pure corpses. Not a chance. Get him, Mika! I know. Unlike him, we won't be done fighting after this. That was kind of sweet, actually.
愛するのゆえ私
Hey,
の手で
so
君たちを葬る
come join Tekkadan. Maybe the Iron-Blooded Orphans might not have ended so badly if Caruleum and the Ultimate Finny or the Grappler was there to help him out.
この程度
上がりは見えた。で最後だ。お前ら。
行こうオルガ使ってやるからもっとよこせああこれなら殺しきれる
いい攻撃だだがこうして私は存在している
Yeah, I'm working on it. Mika cannot stop bleeding from his eyes. Stop telling him what to do.
上がりは見えた。
Huh.
で最後だ。お前ら。
They're counted this time?
オルガ余計な鎖は外してやるから見せてみろほら
I suppose it's because we used all of our special abilities, we probably removed that function from it.
ダリングクエスターズの全てを滅ぼすには君は私の力を甘く見ている アルティムフィーニの全てをここに私こそが
He's going to die of blood loss at this point. Well, you know, when you activate it, it is like 2 turns, and then he like literally hits like negative morale and gets undeployed. So yeah, actually, it is really bad for us to be doing this to him. Probably do Valor as well. And then yeah, that'll do. Full burst, boys. Actually, we have. Sorry, 1 second. Gotta use direct attack and smash him. Try and just like crit him into oblivion. Don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Ryusei Date, Raides F. Brandstein, Aya Kobayashi. With all the lies in the Questors' grasp, we can use our knowledge to send you home to your own world. In exchange for our service, I suppose. It is only fair, no? If you follow my orders, you will be working for the Earth's benefit. This old routine again? And as I seem to continually fail to impress upon you, that requires a strong leader to remain beautiful. Even if it does, it's not going to be you. Everyone who loves the Earth has to work together to protect it. So Caruleum, you've let power go to your head, so consider this our veto! Yes, Ryusei is from the Super Robot Wars, I think his first appearance of the SRX team was in Shin Super Robot Wars. And then after that, they appeared more prominently in the Alpha series. And also in the original Generation series. So they've actually appeared in quite a few as like storyline characters. More than most, I'll be honest with you. I think the only original character who's probably done it more would probably be Masaki. And Gillian comes in close after the both of them. Oh, we're wearing him down. Yeah, I would have loved to have the Argon. Alright, speed it up. Like, come on, get together, man. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta wind this up. We gotta wind this up. We gotta end the anime. Come on, man. We gotta go. We gotta go.
今の回避パターンは60点ぐらいか。75点。頑張った方だな。そうか。ん？今の褒めてくれたの
？That's not enough time, Warriors. You can't really believe that's enough strength to defeat me. Finne's wide area attacks have dealt catastrophic damage to our forces. How could it be so powerful? Bow your heads, Time Warriors. If you can't claim victory over me, you'll never be able to protect the Earth. That's why I said the Questors will defend Earth for you. No one's going to accept your help if you just want to become a new dictator. You refuse to give in, Oz? I'm not alone in that. That's the will of the whole Time Warriors. We don't need a peace granted to us by some supreme being. We grasp the future we desire with our very own hands. So that is the answer you have found. Then prove it to me with truth irrefutable, with power, powerful enough to overcome me. We will do just that. That's what the Time Warriors is for. Here we come, Caruleum. We'll move beyond you to reach the future. So that wasn't just for show, by the way. He did actually just wipe out half our health on everybody. Like, he did like literally half of everyone's health. That wasn't a boast. he literally just did that. Go, Phi J. Decker! You've got to stop Caruleum! But a wise decision, Phi J. Decker. Somewhere within your super AI, you acknowledge me as king. Wake up, Phi J. Decker. You may have fought beside Caruleum once, but now he's just another evil. No matter what his justification, we can't ignore criminal activities of any kind. If it If he believes becoming the king is his mission, stopping that is our mission. The mission of all executors of justice. Everyone. Deckard. Maybe there's some truth to what Caruleum's saying. We can't just accept the things he's doing. We've got to stop anyone who try to make peace and freedom from everyone. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, Yuda. Made up my mind. Fire J. Decker. So you found your answer? Caruleum Fall. As a member of the Brave Police and as a member of the Time Warriors, I will use force to stop you. That is the answer that is the answer that everything I've learned to date leads me to. The meaning of my birth. Quick, gunback, shoot him. Can't believe you just called Caruleum baby. That's fucked up. Gunbacks. Yeah, there was like an incompleted original Generations Let's Play on something awful that was pretty great. I've been sort of waiting to see if anyone would pick up the slack and like do one as well since then, because that one didn't finish for various reasons. Not as I couldn't do it. It requires a lot more work than I'm willing to put in on my day-to-day.
地球人類を守りたいのならば全てをかけるがいい。私を拒絶する以上覚悟もできていよう。アブソルートファクト。
And yes, casting bonds would pretty much just instantly fix the most of
全て
that.
を決する力がある。それが絶対の真理だ。
But that same token, that would heal Kiriko. And Kiriko's in the red zone. We're gonna need Excel as well. Gosh. That's more like it. You sure you want to do this, Caruleum? I'm surprised to see you expressing fear, Shinobu Fujiwara. Who else said anything about fear? Shinobu's just looking for any alternative to fight you. Used to be on the same side, right? Should be able to talk this out. Should do what we can to avoid fighting if we don't need to. Disappoint me, Cyber Beast Force. But you're above such nonsense. Say that again? Questor was right. The ultimate truth is the power to overcome any obstacle. You wish to stop me? Show me your power. The power of the wild, untamed instinct to survive. If you really want it, Caruleum, then we'll give it to you. I do. Come at me, Cyber Beast Force. Here we go. All our wild instinct. It's the last thing you're gonna see. Let's do this!
君たちの協力が得られないのは残念だよ。アブソルートファクト。私には全てを決する力がある。それが絶対の真理だ。
危なかった。スリルあったろマサト。
ここで決着をつけてやるぜカールレウム。
勝負どころだ。一気に決めようぜ。お前たちの
Just go back. I see Caruleum has hijacked the thick mech. Yeah, and he keeps asking us to punch him in the face. Don't you mean, I can't do. I'm like, my voice is spaghettiing right now. I don't know how much longer I got in the tank. Guess that Caruleum is trying for some sort of elaborate suicide by cop. Well, I mean, we do have a police officer in here, so it's entirely possible to do. Alright. If we're gonna do this, hyperlink. Let's hit him with all of our Gridman baby Don Don. Thank you, Gridman. My encounter with you was most fruitful. Caruleum, you ought to know the meaning of a hero, of what it means to protect something important. Yeah, try to recall that feeling. If you'll stop fighting, we can end this for all for the best. I'm afraid I can't. Is he? Idiot! So you refuse to back down? Yuta. I know. He's coming at us with all he's got. And we're gonna have to fight to protect the future of every one of us. That's right, Yuta. That's our duty as a hyper agent. Let us go. Our hearts is one to end this war. That's right, hero. Now, show me that power. I mean, that kind of highlights it more, doesn't it? Even Akane kind of sees what's going on here.
アブソルートファクト。私には全てを決する力がある。それが絶対の真理だ。
私はここだ。手にした力がお前を歪ませたというのなら、私が相手をする。
He's not the only person who could have like an action-packed fight sequence. Wrong. Definitely letting everyone have a turn to tell him their dialogue. Good lord. Oh wow, we're actually out of range. Alright then. I'm disappointed, Caruleum. It's a shame to think this is all you aspire to be. Come on my road. I chose to become the king of Earthlings in order to guide them to their future. I'm no different than you, choosing to fight for the Earthlings. That's not true at all. You're trying to do the same thing as Questor. Must have a very low opinion of us if you think we'd fall for rhetoric like that. The way you look down on others as if you were better than everyone. You're no different than Poseidon or Questor. Think this through, Caruleum. There's got to be another way. This is my answer. If you will stand in my way, then I will eliminate you with the truth irrefutable. And I'll reject your answer head on. Oh, Dama. I know, Lilith. I know we shouldn't be fighting like this. But I'm not going to hesitate. He's committed to this, he'll never back down, and I'm no different.
そっちの動きはつかんねえ。バスターランチャーを出すぞ。いただく。撃て。もらった。
Now we finally see the numbers.
さすがに聞いたぜ。この集体は今後の自分への戒めとさせてもらう。
Is this really your answer, Caruleum? I'm a Ray. Suppose I don't even need to say it to you. I choose to become the king of Earth of my own will. One must do what one feels is right for the future of Earth, does he not? My answer should be obvious. Humanity doesn't need a king. The future is something every person should choose for themselves. We'll fight anyone who's going to stand in the way of that. We'll do so as someone who lives.
貴様を通してこの馬鹿げた戦いを終わらせる。この距離ならこれで。
I don't remember what the Magic Knights say to it. I don't know if I even fielded them for my personal run for this.
仕留める。
ならば全てをかけるがいい。これは 私なりの礼のつもりだ。絶対の真理は我が手にある。私こそが全てを決する者、アブソルートファクトム。
最初の動きはフェイントか。
Alright. Why, Caruleum? Didn't we fight together for the sake of the Earth? That's exactly why I chose to become a king. For the sake of your wonderful Earth. A child such as you has no idea of the weight of that decision. Don't you insult him? Who cares about you? He's worried about you! If you can't understand why he'd be kind to you, you're gonna make one crap king. If you're gonna take up Questors' will, then we'll put our lives on the line again to stop you too. Go get him, Uso! You have to bring this battle to an end. Show us the power a strong heart can create. Everyone. They all believe in you, Uso. I do too. So do I, Uso Iwan. Show me that power you possess. Here I come, Caruleum. I will stop you. So I can stop all this. Yeah, the Gram said nothing to say. Oh well. Oops, I should be fast forwarding through this. Also, where's the dog? You know what? That dog's been awful quiet, hasn't it? I worry about what it's up to. What it's planning. The evil that lurks within the heart of dogs. Chronicle had a line but dog doesn't? Yeah, what the fuck? Alright. I think that's pretty much everybody who could have a turn before I unleash Nitsuba and then Oz. Okay. Alright, so let's do... Let's rearm. Caruleum, did things turn out this way all because I turned you away at that moment? That's correct, Mitsuba. But you should be proud of your choice. It's because of you that I was able to decide the path I need to follow. My chest fills now with the joy of being able to guide this planet I love, Earth, into the future. You'll become the King of Earth. So that is the answer you've arrived at. I will never accept that. All weapons, target the Ultimate Infinity. All the weapons, target the Ultimate Infinity. So you face me then, Mitsuba. Yes, good. Our future is something we will decide by our own hands. Caruleum, we must overcome you to do that. Yeah, Ultimate Infinity. Factum Aluminum. Sway Spartacus. You just need to understand that what I'm about to unleash upon you is like gonna make the Navy SEAL copy pasta look like a fucking joke. Okay, I want you to understand that. Because after this... Because after this...
私とアルティム・フィーニがある限りクエスターズは不滅だ。
It's time. Caruleum. Go ahead and say your goodbyes, Oz. Please, just stop. I can't believe this is what you really think. How sad, Oz. You don't understand me or the ideals that burn within me at all. But I'm grateful to your kindness, but to have come this far, yet to be unable to tell the difference between good and evil, you are a fool, as Sign Claus. If you're going to give in to cowardice, then bow before me, together with the power of Eos that sleeps within you. Caruleum, I reject the answer you've arrived at. Now you're serious, aren't you? Come face me with all the strength you have. It's all I desire. I will show you the answer I found together with all the Time Warriors. Caruleum, I will not lose to you. Thank you, Oz. I'm grateful I was able to meet you from the depths of my heart.
真理に到達した私に君の答えを見せてもらお
Is
う。
it pronounced Fini or
アブソル
Finai?
ートファクト。
Oh, that's a good question.
私には
And I have not paid attention to any time he's actually said it.
それが絶対の真理だ。
Although Fini does kind of sound like a way the Japanese would pronounce something
やっ
like
ぱり予想
that.
通りだったカールレームそれがあなたの答えならやるよキュッケバインサー
So I'm about to post the hard ass slur on Twitter. He must cancel before that. He's gonna post about the Radam?
今すべてを解き放つブル
It's a
ー
great way to upset Tekken Man Blade, I'll tell you that much. But I'm not done yet.
ためらってる場合じゃない
Yeah, sorry, Caruleum, but there's only one way this is gonna
やって
end.
みせるそこ
That's gonna be my next round of shooting. Because obviously, I had another round of restore action available to me. Smash hit, direct attack. Get it with a little bit of resupply. And then we go soul and intuition. Goodbye, Caruleum. Here we go.
ごめんなさい行きますここで決めるしかないシーケンス FIDC 今すべてを解き放つブラックホールキャノン発射
私は自らの全てをかけてこの戦いに臨んでいる真理に到達した私に君の答えを見せてもらおうアブソルートファクト私には全てを決する力があるそれが絶対の真理だ
常に 通にって兄さんも言ってた。もう一度仕掛ける。できることを精一杯やろう。
I feel for a 30th general boxer. I love the boxer. It's so dumb, but in a great way.
ブラックホールキャノン当たれ。
Oh, we did it. We got through.
この言葉を君たちに送りたい。
Now I'm gonna get like 20 minutes of dialogue. Pray for me. I'm defeated, Time Warriors. Are you just going to regenerate with the power of the Earth? There's no need to. You've broken the ultim fini, the truth irrefutable of the Questors. This truth itself is the answer I wanted to see. Caruleum. The Questors who defeated the old ones, Eos. It is you who have in turn defeated them, who will walk on this new age. That is what I wanted for the people who taught me so much. You did this specifically so we would defeat you? No. No, I did not. It is true that when I took over the Ultim Fini, there was a change in my heart, just as you realized. It seems that the same evil that possessed Questor lurks in my heart as well. So I wished for only one thing, to eliminate every trace of Questor from the whole universe. And, at the same time, to create a power that could go beyond Questor, one which could survive into the future. I challenge you to see these two wishes come to fruition. You idiot! Could have just said something. Yeah, can we find a way to be friends? Every human has a heart of good and evil, has a heart of good and a heart of evil within them. You should have fought against that instead. We would have been there to help you. Some pursuer of truth you are, you don't understand a thing. You can do nothing alone. That's why we fight together with our comrades. Thought you understood that. Yes, it's something I learned from all of you. But, as I said, I needed to eliminate all traces of Questor. More than anything, I wanted to make amends for everything I've done. Caruleum, thank you, Time Warriors. I am happy to be able to die truly as myself. The love and dreams that suffuse this world, the friendship and bonds shared by comrades, hopes and wishes held for the future. I was able to relearn all these truths that Questor chose to abandon. Don't just choose to die, you barely learned a thing about the world. I can show you so much more of it. All the things I learned by meeting the captain, by fighting with the Time Warriors. Thank you, Oz. I'm sorry I won't live up to your expectations. I've used the last of the Ultim Fini's power to create an opening that returns to normal space. Time Warriors, protect your beautiful world. So much exists that I know nothing of. The space-time around Earth will be unstable because of the Pillars of Light. I fear Questor's contact with the old universe will let weapons created in it come to you. What? Your battle is not over yet. I'm counting on you, Time Warriors. Caruleum, as a citizen of Earth, I have something I want to tell you. I hate to admit it, Questor may be correct. We may be a hideously foolish civilization, but none of us think that civilization should remain as it is now. The Earthlings will overcome Questor's judgment and move on, because we believe in the future. Even if we have to take it slowly, step by step, we'll do what we can, the best we can. I too believe that you will find light there. Thank you, Time Warriors. I'm glad I was able to meet all of you. We've confirmed our location. We're in the space near Earth. That means we came back. Okay, now you're actually clapping. I feel a little bad for making that joke. So Caruleum sent us back to normal space. He should have come with us. Why? This is the answer he chose for himself, and our place to question it. His soul chose freedom at the very end. He trusted us to carry his will. Ours. So now we have to think about what to do now, so we can do just that. You're absolutely right, Ours. That maniac sure spat some crazy threats at the end there. Weapons from the old universe. So those crystal giants and enormous beast-like things are coming? Don't start cowering now. We're the Time Warriors. We protected freedom and peace. If there's more threats left to endanger what we've protected, then we will fight once more. Yeah, that's our mission. Looks like the fight isn't over. Guess it'll be a while until I can finally have some free time. Still, can't be too far in the future. Yeah, as long as we work together. Caruleum, I promise we'll see it through. Captain, your orders, please. As of this moment, I would like to confirm the success of our operation and thank you all for your valiant effort. At the same time, as the leader of the Time Warriors, I would also like to thank all the people who believed in us. All units, return to the ship. We'll go back to Earth to the people waiting for us. Then, we will fight for the truth we found, for the future we must grasp. So that was the true ending of Super Robot Wars 30. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the people who believed in us. And thank you, Drew Strager. On release, I might add. We will fight for the future we believed in, under the flag of the Time Warriors. Because obviously, there is more to come. Well done, everyone. And there's more clapping. Clapping was Cool Guy doing a happy dance. The Caruleum has gone to the giant space colony upstate forever. We've defeated the Questors and protected the people of Earth. And managing to make it back on top of that, I call that a miraculous victory. All thanks to the efforts of everyone in the Time Warriors. Well done indeed, all of you. Caruleum's last words. Weapons from the old universe, coming to our world. Hold your head high, Captain. Us. We're the Time Warriors. If there's enemies coming, we will fight them. Heck yeah, bring whatever it is on. We're not gonna lose. We're sure eager for this, Yoma. Oh, aren't you being excited? But read the room a little, huh? We finally made it home, but now... Exactly. We thought we'd scored our final victory, but now we've got to keep fighting? What's with all of you? As long as there's a threat to peace, our battle never ends. I'm shocked to hear that from you, Hyoma. You've got a lot from the whiny boy who complained about everything. Guess even Hyoma had to grow up eventually. And there it is. The veterans getting all high and mighty with the younger pilots like always. Maybe you old fogies ought to leave this next battle to us kids and retire, huh? Yeah, see what the next generation's got. Not a chance. I'll be in my saddle my whole life. You want to make us retire? Then you'll have to build a lasting world peace so we're out of a job. For sure. Then we need to get there as soon as possible. Let's do it, everyone. So the old grumpy guys can take it nice and easy. We'll all do it together, Hyoma. You've still got us. Fine, whatever. Guess I'm along for the ride. Combine, okay. Combine, okay. Brainwaves are all in perfect sync. I'm happy to see the young stars rising. It seems we're now the old men of the team. On top of which you're going to be a dad soon, Tetsuya. Man, time sure does fly. Don't let Tetsuya show you up, Master. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll be catching up on that later. Come on, Koji, show some spirit. I'll come to the wedding at least. As for those spunky kids, let the Getter team be the demon instructors to get them in the shape. Man, we keep telling you to retire because you do stuff like that. Trust me, we'd love it if you could get the chance. I've got so much I'd like to do. Right, Amuro? Absolutely. I'd really rather spend my whole life not be spent fighting. I for 100% agree with you there, Lieutenant. Thank you, Chan. Having you say that makes the goal feel a little closer. What will you do when things are properly over, Lieutenant? Honestly, the idea of conflict ever truly being gone from this world might be a fantasy. But I will keep being Quattro Bacino, doing what I can bring this world closer to that fantasy. Well, I might need some help with that. I'll be here if you need me, at least for a while. What about you, Camille? Your thoughts about what comes after for you? No, nothing comes to mind, not right now. Though he does become a doctor in the end, in official Gundam timeline. So far, would you help me think about it? Camille. It's nice seeing young people with a future ahead of them. It's the job of adults to protect the future of the younger generation. I thought the same and tried to build that future in my own way. As in a medical doctor. As in, like, you know, running a practice, helping people, that sort of thing. But ultimately, after my despair drove me to cut ties with you and Camille, it became no different from Questor. Char Aznable is dead. No one should care about the Red Comet anymore. He's just another relic of the past. I'm glad to have you here, Quattro. Thank you, Amuro. I'll do everything I can to help the next generation. That sounds good. I think that's what she wants too. What about you? What's your plan? I'll continue accompanying your group. The fact that the Phoenix is still here means that my battle isn't over yet, either, I suspect. So to the world's still in danger. So that's why the Phoenix, she stands ready to lend us her strength. If that's true, then we need to do what we can to protect the future too. Yeah, Quattro does have great lines against the Questor. I definitely brought him in my own personal game. Are you sure that's okay with that? One misstep and you could end up doing something like the Neo Geo was gonna do. Power isn't evil. What matters is using power for the right purposes. Someday, humanity will reach that point, I'm sure. Thank you. You saying that gives me some hope. You're being nosier than usual, Gridman. Wow, didn't you do something like this just to get involved because we don't have junk here? It's fine, Itsumi. Even Gridman wants to enjoy the moment, I'm sure. We claim this victory together, after all. Gridman's got the right to celebrate with everyone, too. Yeah, this victory belongs to all of us. Mm-hmm. All our pain and sweat has been rewarded. I don't know. You didn't seem to be trying that hard if you ask me. Natsumi, Rika, and Yuda. We were able to complete our duty as Hyper Agents because all of us came together for it. I'm proud to have met you and the Time Warriors, to have fought as part of it. Oh man, I'm all embarrassed. I mean, all I did was get really hyped. Come on, what are you saying, Natsumi? You're the one who founded the Gridman Alliance. Yeah, you've got just as much to be proud of as anyone. Right, Akane? You're really including me? You bet we are. But you're gonna have to stick around a bit longer to help out our world. You bet! Really happy for you, Shinjo. Sounds like that's the story. We're gonna be sticking together, Gridman. Glad to hear it. We'll never stop doing what we can, right, Gridman? Cool right until the end. Well, that's what a hero's like. You've made a hero of yourself too, don't you think, Izuru? No way, not yet. Compared to you, Gridman, But that's why I've got to keep trying. I'm gonna be an amazing hero. My passion will bring you to still greater heights. Gridman, don't go encouraging him, you thoughtless jerk. Nothing good comes from getting Izuru all puffed up. It's even worse for those who have to try and keep up with him. Pride comes before a fall. There's a long way to go down in space. If you want to do something, then try to use that fixer beam of yours to fix my stomach. A full spectrum of snark. Amazing. You even laid a hero low with that. The Rabbit's teamwork sure is something else, huh? Well, Izuru, you're the leader, so make sure you keep them all in line, okay? You bet, Randy. Be decisive, don't give up, and believe in your friends. Do it just as you said. Also, hey, we gonna do anything about Izuru's condition where he'll age quickly? I think because he actually mastered the system and the system wasn't mastering him now, he'll actually be okay. The pilots all being raring to go like this makes us want to keep up too. We're counting on you, Izuru. Don't forget we're here for you too, Izuru. The hero sets forth. Striding into history with his boon comrades. Okay, that time it was right. Thank you, everyone. From any kind of hero, I owe it to all of you. God, he's inflating like a blimp. It's all because of us that you made. It's all of us that made you a hero, Izuru. Which doesn't even make you half of a hero, like 1/6 of a hero. Not even. You needed all the Time Warriors, so you're not even 1/100th of a hero. Basically, if you want to call yourself a hero, you gotta work 100 times as hard. Got it. I'll do that, bro. Wow, you took that full barrage of snark seriously. You've really grown, Izuru. You really think so? Your will, and the will of the Time Warriors. Its unbreakable will drive back the thread of the Wulgaru. You've become so strong, Izuru. Thank you so much, Teoria. Mom. Hey, don't worry so much, Kay. I mean, Teoria is Izuru's mom, right? I wasn't... Oh, I see. Even the tight-knit rabbits have some drama, huh? Must be nice on a mixed-gender team. Especially now that Captain Oliver belongs to Mabe. Cut it out, you all. Getting jealous is pretty embarrassing. Actually, now's a good time. Why don't we change up the Shrike team? Yeah, maybe we could get a guy in as a new member. Well, I don't really want some weird creep who'd try to join us just to hit on us. Don't you worry. I think we know a candidate. Yeah, I don't have a problem with him. Well, sounds like things are settled. So what do you think, Uso? Wait, me? Don't want to? I mean, I really like all of you in the Shrike team, it's just... Uso wants to get back to Caruleum as soon as possible, I'm sure. So that's where Uso and Shakti lived, right? Oh yeah, the Ligue Militaire was always just a temporary thing for Uso, wasn't it? I'm really sorry. You don't need to feel sorry for a thing. Actually, I'm relieved you have a plan for the future, honestly. Well then, guess we'll just have to get Odello and Tamash. I'll have to refuse. I hate to join just to be dead weight. I'll pass too. Oh, don't you worry. We're not going to give you trouble. You've got Alicia, after all. Whoa, hey, whoa, not here. Wait, really, Alicia? I am not part of this! That reaction. I think she might be interested in him. Hey, Uso, can we come to Caruleum with you? Of course, Susie. Odello, Warren, Carl, and everyone from Hillen, too. It's kind of nice to see Odello. His death was the only death in Victory that actually shook me. His death was the only death where I actually had to stop for a second and, like, take a walk around the room. I'd love to have Oliver and Mabe and the whole Shrike team there, too, so we can all be together. Uso, that's why, Shakti. Please, wait for me a little longer. Once this battle's really over, we can all go home to Caruleum together. I'll be waiting for that day, but I'm not leaving you alone, Uso. So was that one hope that let Uso fight this far? Katajina. I'm alright, Chronicle. Not the person I used to be anymore. That's right. No longer the pampered little Katajina loose from Wuwig anymore. So Uso, once this is all over, I'll make sure none of you have to see me again. Caruleum sounds like a wonderful place, Uso. We should visit there sometime. Oh, certainly. Once the fighting is over, we can go anywhere in the world we want. Once that happens, I want to show Lantis all kind of places. Karu. He came all the way from Sephiroth to our world. want to show you all the fun things about it rather than having you just come here to fight. Not just you, Landis, but Eagle and Clef and everyone too. Karu. But they're all... I'm sorry. You're all done fighting, right? Since the Questors are defeated... Lantis, we'll keep fighting. So you all should go back to Sephiroth, and you can't do that. Why wouldn't... Hikaru, your battle is my battle. Lantis is right. We're here for you, Hikaru. The immediate danger may have passed, but the world still dearly needs stability. Until everything is properly settled, we'll fight alongside you. Naturally, we shall deign to accompany you as well. And I will as well, Lady Asuka. Life is a journey, not a destination. Actions speak louder than words. We're already on board for this. No way we're leaving before the end. Papa! Shut up, God. Everyone's hearts are one. With this feeling, this power, we can overcome any challenges, I'm sure. Thank you. We'll use everyone's strength to protect the world. Yeah, you just count on us. Yo? Patagonia Crew's here for you too, of course. Thank you. Once this is over, can't wait to show you all over our world. Now, just a second, Kyo. Why you go making promises for all of us because you want to act cool? I'm just expressing the opinion of our great leader, Dubba Myra. Right, Dubba? Yeah, honestly, I was about to say the same thing. Lassie, did you feel differently? No way, not at all. My heart's with you forever, Dubba. Granted, we've come this far. I won't deny I'd like to see it all to the proper end as part of the Time Warriors. Then it's settled. We'll fight together with the whole group. We'll pay them back for all the help they gave us, and also do what we can as fellow people living in the same world. Very well, Dubba. I'll follow your decision as well. Well, even Nay's willing to follow Dubba, and after she was betrayed by Gawaza. Well, what a shame. It will take time to prepare for a journey to Svit, so I will accompany you as well until then. Thank you, Gablet. Oh, you have nothing to fear, Kusan Olabi. Your Gablet will gladly jump into the raging inferno, the DMs of the ocean for you, that face. You're seriously never gonna give that up, are you? You seem really happy about this, Kel. Sure, just look the other way when some new enemy's coming, right? Besides, we spent all of our time here so far fighting. I'll find a chance to have some, good times, right? Kyo, should have known. Of course, but you seemed awfully worked up. That didn't explain it. I know, Kyo. I understand you entirely. Good. We certainly needed someone to make this conversation harder to follow. You're a mechanic, Kyo, so I'm sure you've had plenty of time messing with the Time Warriors robots. If the war wages on, there might be new weapons to see. On top of which we might see exciting new robots from this other dimension. If that happens, Ernie, I appreciate that you're excited, but I'm mostly talking about the girls. Yes, female robots, of course, as made famous by the Venus A. If I could ever get a look at the real thing, I'm eager to take the chance to redesign the Zendog to have a more feminine silhouette. Ernie, you do remember me, right? I love the Zendog too. Wait, what you're saying, Ernie, you're gonna stick around in this world? Plan on it, yes, Addy. You and everyone else can head back to Fermeveler ahead of me. No way, not a chance. I'm not leaving your side, Ernie. No, not ever. Addy's not the only one. What kind of a second in command would I be if I left my leader alone? You're not the only one who wants to expand the horizons in SD. Not to sound like Kyo, but I'd definitely like a chance to see more of this world. And it seems we from Fermeveler will continue assisting the Time Warriors. Kinda suspected things might turn out that way. Give it up. Given our silver-haired boy's robot soul, we could have seen this coming a mile away. Princess Eleonora, given the situation, if you wish to depart for home, then do not concern yourself with me. I'm enjoying all this myself. You've grown so much stronger, Eleonora. I can hardly believe you once quivered in fear of Zaludek. You're quite ready to guide Kushpersha now, I should think. Well then, Sir Nesty, your orders. The Order of the Silver Phoenix will continue to escort Princess Eleonora and remain with His Highness Empress as we aid the Time Warriors. Understood. Let's give it all we've got, Ernie. That's nice, huh, Deckard? We're still gonna see Ernie around. I won't deny he's a reliable ally, but the light we see in his eyes sometimes feels like something that goes beyond the norm. Well, if Duke's concerned, let's just put it around the level of a misdemeanor. Now, don't say anything like that. They're our friends, fighting together with us. Roger that. I swear we'll fight with all of them, for peace and freedom. Still, the battles continue even after the defeat of the Questors, huh? Hate to admit it, maybe the Hygelsians had a point. What? You really think the Earth's gonna get ruined just like they said? Well, aren't we here to put a stop to that from ever happening? Indeed we are. Just as Tiny Boss said to them, we must confront that problem with our own power. We will keep moving forward, little by little. My food is going cold on the dinner table towards the goal we've always sought. A peaceful society, one without crime. Well said, you really are brave. Thank you, Grandpa Eldora. Can't let those whippersnappers show us up. We've still got to add an example to Koji and Ryoma and all the rest. Still, you can relax a bit. Getting pretty tired. You did great, Carlos. Well, guess the old Eldora crew is still motivated. What are you going to do, Van? Me? Easy. I'm Van of the Time Warriors. Oh, good. So I'm worried you'd go, my battle has ended and leave or something. Right. Like he's got someplace to go. He knows he gets free meals as long as he sticks around, right? Ray, what will you do? I'm the same. I have no place to go, which means I may as well try to help out this world Shino loved however I can. Oh please, why don't you go someplace nice like anywhere else? You know what? Same to you. Unbearable right up to the end. Enough. Stop ruining everyone's motivation, okay? That's right, Van. You're fighting for peace for the world, so don't fight with your comrade. I don't remember ever becoming this guy's comrade. Van! Okay, yeah, sorry. Went too far. Seems Van is putty in your sister's hands. Michael, why don't you take a chance to share this victory with your sister? Wendy and I walk different paths now. I'm going to befriend the ones responsible for the comrade's death. You're right, of course. Well then, we'll walk our own path, our own way, towards the world the comrade wanted. Everyone's going to fight for the future they want to see. So will we. As long as there's a battlefield, soldiers will be there, fighting, setting their souls ablaze. Of course, a world where people like us have nothing to do would be pretty keen. We just have to keep fighting until we reach the world. That world. That's our final goal. Yeah, you bet. After all, if the fighting never stops, we're never going to get past being engaged. Don't worry about me, Kay. Wait as long as it takes. No way. Waiting is for suckers. You have to seize happiness with your own two hands. Yeah. Well, you do your best, Tanuki, Keita. Thank you, Hana. We've got some advice on married life for us as the experienced one here. You bet! And of course, we've got to make sure Akumi he can have an important someone in his life someday too. Well, I suppose. I know. Naturally, I'll do everything I can for Kaido's big day too. Thank you, Alouette. Thank you. Humanity's victory was all thanks to you. Everything we did was for the sake of the future of the Somnium. Still, it needs to be said. Thank you, Better Man. And he walks off. Lamia. I don't know what they're gonna do now. Well, it doesn't seem like they're going to leave the Time Warriors, so I suppose that means the danger to humanity hasn't passed. So we have to fight too, Makoto. Yeah, for the world and for our future. We will, because that's the duty of a brave. Future. Lelouch. I know, I have no right to use that word. No way, Lelouch. You fought for the world like everyone else. Thank you, Callan. This, however, is an indisputable truth. I am one whose life has already ended. I am in essence just a momentary guest in this world. Still, I wish to do everything I can until the very moment of this life of mine that could disappear any moment finally ends. Lelouch. I'll be by your side until that happens. As will I, Lelouch. You aren't alone. As it happens, I don't actually mind you getting me involved in your schemes. Is that so? It sure is. Thank you, all of you. Until that time comes, I promise I will fight with you. Lelouch. Thank you, Lelouch. I owe you those words thank you more than anyone. Captain, we've received an urgent communication from the Federation Forces headquarters. What's happened? Moments ago, unknown mobile weapons appeared across the globe! Local units on all fronts have entered combat with these units. What? Unknown mobile weapons appearing across the entirety of Earth simultaneously. Weapons from the old universe, crossing the boundary of dimensions to attack us. Enemies from beyond the dimensional veil. If we can figure out how they were transported, we may be able to devise a way to return home. All while fighting for peace. That's two for the price of one. I did figure out what that voice I heard was when we were brought here. One of these battles gives us an answer at some point. The FF has named these unknowns Etrangers, and is currently preparing a plan to respond. The Time Warriors will continue to support our fronts as an autonomous corps, according to our orders. Seriously? I didn't think the enemy would come so quickly. Oh god, quickly? You know how long it took to say that entire sentence? Oh goodness, not even a moment to catch our breath, huh? Let's go, Captain. Yeah. We'll be okay, Captain. As long as you're here for me, I can fight any enemy I have to, Captain. Thank you, Oz. This cleared away my worries all at once. All hands set condition 2 throughout the ship. The Time Warriors will commence its next operation immediately. Help my throat. Roger. Enemies are called the Etrangers. And against this enemy that would steal our peace and freedom, we will fight! And along the way, we'll keep investigating the DBDs and never stop looking for a way for our friends to get home. That is our mission. The mission of the Time Warriors! Oh god, I think it's going to play the credits, which I'm going to skip. Yeah, I'm skipping the credits, because we will get another one when we finish the DLC. The battle with the Questors is over, but the warriors continue to fight on until peace is at last reclaimed. Okay, we made it, everyone. But we're not done yet. I mean, the stream's done. I'm going, pretty much. Like, we've got like New Game Plus saved and everything like that now, but that's cool. And but for now, we're just gonna go take a bit of a break. I'll see you all. I don't have to do a weekend one now, so I'll see you all next week when we start doing the post-game content, including the finale. Of course, that'll take a while to get there. So we're gonna be doing this for quite a few weeks, but I've got a month off, so I might stream more often. I'm gonna go rest my throat, so I'm gonna leave you all with the wonderful outro.
セスフラッシュアクセスフラッシュなんか違った
待って何やってんの。
あ見たのかよ。
見たけどなんで若干キレ気味なの。なんで照れてんの。
真似じゃねえしキューてねえし照れてねえし、だったら俺の本気を見せてやるよ。アクセスフラッシュ。
はいキモーい。
あーくそー、俺もグリッドマンになってみてー。